are go. Just gonna check. Checking. Gotta get your guys' volume. And okay.
So we're good to go?
Yeah. I look like garbage, so I'm not gonna be on cam.
That's perfectly fine. Nobody has to. Well, welcome back. I'm glad we can get back to this. I thought we weren't going to play this week, and then we were, so it was great. Have more time to get into next part of the campaign. I think last time we left off, we started out. Trying to remember, where did we start?
Renati, and
We were in Renati already.
Camille.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Started with Camille going to see her mom at the cathedral. He found out that she was kind of rallying the troops, so to speak. But she did make time to go talk to you. Told you that your father was at the city hall. Felix and Morgana went to the morning brew and had sad drink time. You caught Mimna up, who apparently did not know that her son Rorik had died. Somehow she never received the letters you guys sent, and you informed her of that. Had some very sad drinking times. I believe then the party was split throughout all last session. Peria and Camille then went and talked to Dior, along with Tierbrin, at the city hall. You found out a few different things, like your little brother Camille, Ravi, is apparently developing sort of new, strange, mischievous powers, some magic of sorts. Tierbrin had a revelation during the conversation with Dior that the girl he cares about at the academy in Calcifel may be put to war soon. And so he tried to sneak away, got caught by Peria, nearly stopped, but monk shit. And then he managed to get away anyways, needed some time to himself. You guys, oh my gosh, it was so split up last time. I was trying to keep track of, like, everyone. I think Morgana and Felix, after the morning brew, Morgana went to go get herself something from the marketplace, while Felix went to the forge, I believe.
Yeah, I went to the forge and then
the atelier Varius to get your ring made and everything. You did a bit of shopping. Morgana got a new dress, new outfit. Peria and Camille, your talk with Dior went pretty well. Learned about the state of affairs and that there was obviously an official war announcement coming. You talked to Ravi, found out he is developing these new abilities. And then you decided to go and talk the guards. Terrifying the guards. And then Peria decided she was going to go and talk to her father in prison. Fine. Meanwhile, Tierbrin was over at the pier having a self-reflective, introspective moment of what should I do, and he decided that he needed to go to Adelaide and be with her and protect her as best he could. Peria at the prison managed to get a meeting with Ein thanks to Dior, and you had a very interesting conversation where some truth magic was used, and you got some answers out of him, including a very heartfelt possible admission of guilt to some of the things he's done, to which Peria very surprisingly did forgive him and seemed to make some progress with the father-daughter relationship that never really got the chance to blossom. He did give you a few tidbits of information and a warning at the end about Castellus and the apostles, telling you that each apostle has their own brand of madness and they're not to be trusted, but that Castellus is something different. He's something separate from the apostles, and to be very careful out there. With that, you guys reconvened with Tierbrin, who was coming back from the pier, and then you went back into town. I think you guys then went to the atelier and bought some potions. Felix and Morgana met back up, and I think then you guys went to go talk to Dior? I don't remember. Was
We came back at the morning brew. We discussed what we were going to do next. And then we
Right.
spent the night.
Right.
Yeah, and
That
then
is also true. Yeah.
I
Mom got
talked
mad.
to Dior a little
Felix did
bit.
talk to Dior for a brief period.
About your dad.
About Tyrion, and also the uncomfortable situation of your mom is technically now in an enemy army to the Holy Land. But Dior did assure you that they have no quarrel with the Dane Republic. If peaceful relations can be made, they will obviously honor that. They just want to stop Zivadona. But then, yeah, you guys still meet it back up at the morning brew. Spent the night there, to which Philionor was not terribly pleased with. Did have some problems with Camille not coming home for dinner.
I know.
And there was an announcement made by Dior to the whole town, an official declaration of war and the stance the Holy Land has on the whole matters, that it is not a war for the sake of violence, it is a war for the sake of peace. This is supposed to be a matter of deterrence to stop Zivadona from gaining more power and hurting more people. And seemed to work pretty well. Nobody seemed outraged. After which, you guys were called into Dior's office, and Philionor outright told Camille, "You're not going. That's it. End of story. Final." To which your friend Helen decided to break you out of the office, which wasn't really needed. She misread the situation a little bit. Your dad Dior told you to give her some time, and he would try to talk to Philionor on your behalf. Felix managed to convince Paisane to give him a couple days in Renati to have something made. Being very cryptic about it too. If you just said like I commissioned this thing we need to get before we leave, but he was just like, why do we need to say it? You're just like, just a couple days, and it's like, you just want to sightsee, like You finally did manage to convince him to just give you a couple days before he ate you. And you spent those days either training or relaxing, spending time with family. Camille, you talked with Dior and got some concrete information on a few of those shard locations you were looking for. One of which happens to be in Suseil, in Lake Alpha. And at the end of it, you guys were asked to meet with Dior and Philionor at the cathedral, where Philionor told you to raise your weapon, and you all thought there was going to be some sort of epic mother-daughter fight.
I was ready to fight my mom.
She'd have destroyed you.
I know.
But instead, she gave you her blessing as she noted your valor, as you are her child and a believer in Iomade, the inheritor. She could not deny your valor, and gave you her blessing in the form of an angelic weapon to keep you safe. And that is where we left off. Last session was weirdly, incredibly full, but you didn't really go anywhere. It was just all in one place. Oh, and Morgana and Felix did stop by Toliko's Tower during that period as well. That was another thing that happened. There was a brief experience there. So let me pull up some music.
Yeah.
I haven't done that yet. We're still in the Holy Land. No, that's not play, that's plat.
Plat.
Right. So, you guys are currently in Renati, New Renati, in the cathedral. You are standing with Philionor and Dior. There's some goodbyes being said, as Philionor is definitely latching onto Camille a little bit, hugging the absolute crap out of her. You haven't had it out yet, Becky. Is that something you wanted to bring up, or?
I'll probably whisper it into Dior's ear when I'm hugging him.
He nods and thinks that would be a good idea. And before the end of the day, he'll get those to you. Is there anything you guys wanted to accomplish before heading out and going back to the Elder Tree to talk to Titali to teleport to Suseil? Because you guys realized you don't need a boat. because Michael's an idiot.
Yeah.
I mean, aside
I'm
from
gonna look
stopping at
It's
Camp
not like I
Violet,
had pirates or something planned. It's fine.
Darn
Definitely
it,
not.
pirate. All the loot. Okay.
Too
Are
late.
we like milling about in like a outside area or?
You guys were inside the cathedral. I mean, I'm sort of keeping this a little loosey-goosey. If you guys
Sure.
wanted to go anywhere, you can in town.
Okay.
But Pizane is sort of tapping his foot. Not like
Yeah.
checking his watch or anything, but like
Checking his sundial.
checking his sundial, looking at the
Yeah.
sky.
Hypothetically, if we're outside, we see shit, what was her name? The half orc. Helen. Do we
Helen.
see Helen about? I don't know like what she does, so I don't know if she would
Helen
be
actually
around.
lives in Camp Violet, I believe, which is
Okay.
apart from the town.
Yeah.
Okay.
we can stop there.
I'm sending a message
Okay.
to Helen.
A message. Oh gosh. That's gonna be fun.
Hi. You don't know me. You know Camille. She's leaving. She would probably like to see you. Bring Jack. What's his last name?
You don't know.
No, you said it.
Well, I
No,
have
Camille
said
has
it. Do
said
you
it.
remember? Do you
Ferris.
remember it?
It's
Ferris,
Ferris. I'll
that's
just
right.
say it's
Yeah.
Ferris.
Bring Jack
It's
Ferris.
That's
Camille doesn't know. But what?
The what?
But what? I don't know. I couldn't think of a way to end this.
Fucking Helen. Oh god, this is
gosh. Okay. There's probably a bit of a delay as Helen has to figure out how to work a sending spell.
No, that's fair. She didn't seem like the type.
Voice in my head. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I guess I could try to intercept or something, but who are you? How are you talking to me like this? This is some weird and it's about all you got.
I'll leave it at that. That's it. I'm done.
Stranger just. Could you just imagine walking through your day, not getting a text
Awful.
message? The text message you can ignore, you check it later. You're walking through your day, and someone's just like, "Hi, you don't know me," and it's just, and you can't turn it off. It just keeps going, and it's like, what?
Robert's worst nightmare.
Could you imagine if she was like in the middle of like a hunt or something? It's like, shoot, shit. I have to go get more coffee real quick.
Okay.
Like on a sawmill or something, like ah! Loses
And
a
she lost a
finger.
finger.
Yep.
That'd be a good time to gargle some holy water.
Yeah. Fun. Huh. Yeah, I probably would be looking around for Helen because she was in like a 2 or 3 story. She climbed a 2 or 3 story building.
Like 4 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's a
I
good
know
friend.
she's
Yeah. That's a
Yeah.
good friend,
yeah. She's cool.
Ready to bust you out.
yeah.
Good
Yeah,
friend.
yeah.
Bad influence.
Yes.
Sounds about right.
Party animal. Oh my god.
Tree magic.
Yay!
Magic for
Tree
the
magic.
win. Oh, I
No
guess-
pirates for us. Or warship.
Or both.
Or both.
Just get them later, I guess.
Yeah.
Scare your pirates.
All right.
And they never sailed that campaign. Welcome back.
Yeah, it's fine. You think the DM just thinks like, it'd be kind of cool to have a nice diversion on the high seas,
Be cool.
a trip to Suseil, and then one of your players is like, doesn't one of the druids have a tree that he used?
To get here.
I hate logic.
No cracking for us.
Your Kraken might be a reach too far for now, but one day.
We'll hit Kraken pirates.
Kraken pirates. Damn. That's an idea.
That would suck.
You mean
Davy
All right.
Jones.
So, anything you guys want to do in town before heading out?
I probably would have looked around for Helen, but if she's not around.
Seems like you probably had some time with her in the last 3 days while the party was waiting around.
Yeah.
She's probably doing stuff at Camp Violet. You would know. She does have a duty. She has a job to do.
Yeah, the job.
But yeah.
Oh, I would have asked her if there's anything specific. If I saw her, I would have asked her, "Hey, you get that wine?"
She would have told you she did not get anything from you, and she probably would have pestered you about that. Like, why didn't you send me anything? Any souvenirs? You bring me nothing?
She'd be pissed.
Come on.
Well, I'm losing my fingers today.
Right.
She's
You don't
gonna-
call.
No.
But yeah, that's a good point. From your investigations, Camille, you find that none of the letters or anything you've sent have arrived to anyone.
somebody was blocking them?
Can't
Don't-
imagine who that was.
Or they're just crooks and they just stole your shit.
We sent 100 gold.
Yeah.
You did.
And
It's
Valentine wine.
You did.
Chateau.
It's gone.
Special jerky. and
Oh,
stuff.
he didn't get that
Mhm.
special. I feel bad.
None of your stuff seemed to have gone through.
It's like there's pirates on the oyster or something.
Well, that could be. Who knows?
I think it's more
they're
so
just
the
crooks.
assholes were just not making sure our letters got out.
Prince Tark, you know it was.
Yeah.
Or as those stupid bandits we ran into.
No.
Those same bandits.
I never told them to empty
We'll
their
see them
pockets.
one day.
Yes, I hope so.
They somehow end up at Suseil.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Do it.
Please.
Every place we go, they're there.
They're just somehow there.
But like, you're tracking us. You're following us.
No, you're following us! This is harassment!
Leave us alone, please.
Okay, well, if nobody else does anything in town, Paisane would come to Paria. Are we ready to go?
I believe so. Felix, did you get
Yep.
whatever it is that you were waiting for?
Yes, thank you. Paisane, I appreciate it.
It's fine. I had some good training time with Paria, so
Yeah, it was really fun.
yes, it was.
Oh, the day of, you would see Camille with different armor on.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna put it in miscellaneous.
Ooh.
It just looks cool.
Ooh.
It's the
Camille-
stuff she left at home.
Hmm.
Because
It's her
she thought she was going
Sunflame
to a
raiment.
festival. Yeah,
Right.
it's my Sunflame.
Oh.
It doesn't boost my AC or anything. It's
No.
just
It looks cool
aesthetic.
though.
Yeah. One thing I will say, thinking about that, is that just, are you counting that as just chainmail? Are you
Mhm.
asking? 'Cause- okay. Wasn't your chainmail from Toloko enchanted
It was.
to be +1?
I believe so.
Then this will reduce your AC by 1.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it's not magic. It's just really
Oh,
fancy
okay.
chainmail,
Oh, okay.
fortunately. You can get it enchanted eventually, but
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fine.
As long as it looks good.
I mean, yeah.
Aesthetics, yeah,
Good
yeah.
Aesthetics
seriously,
are important.
They are.
I did put the Tolo made one in my bag though. In
Yeah,
the
you still have it.
bag.
You still have it.
The
If
video
you need
gamer
it,
in me
just
is
keep that in mind.
screaming at you.
I know.
No, the video gamer in me is applauding her. Two different sides of a video
I've done
gamer.
that.
I am
Yeah.
so it's got to be like
Aesthetics.
the new sword has like 10 times the stats, but looks like it ugly though. Like I don't
I've done that.
I
I've
hate
worn
it.
subpar shit just because I look
Oh
cooler.
yeah, yeah.
All the time.
Otherwise, you end up with the mismatched armor and weapon and everything. It's, yeah. Anyways, different sides of gaming.
Sorry.
It feels
Oh.
better to be in my own armor. Ugh.
Yeah, it's worn, you know, it's not
Yeah,
stiff.
feels-
it's
feels
comfy.
familiar.
Fucking bitch.
Fashion before
Yeah.
function. Exactly.
True. Pain.
Familiar.
Fashion is pain.
Hmm?
Oh, what is that? What is the? think it's throw it in memes if I can find it.
You like memes.
Yes, don't we?
That is our most used channel. Memes.
It really is.
And you're the one who posts like 70% of the time.
And I
Yes.
love them. Here, this is Camille.
Oh yay.
This is Camille, 100%. There it is.
That's
Go
so
on.
true.
Can't fight crime if you ain't cute.
True.
Sure.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, she has to look good.
Can't fight Rovagov if I ain't looking cute.
All
I
right.
don't. Okay, moving on.
So you guys finished up with your business in Uranati. This is about mid-morning. You guys have had something to eat. You've had time to talk with parents and leaving, saying your goodbyes. You already said your goodbyes of sorts to Ravi the other day. And he understands that you will be back eventually, and he hopes to go on your next adventure with you. Tierbrand, so yep, he left a couple days ago, and he headed back to go teleport to his girlfriend. And you guys decide to head out back to the Elder Tree. Now that is going to take about 2 days of walking to get back. I'm going to do a roll right now.
I like rolls.
On Helen and Jack.
Yeah, please.
You're like, come on.
Let it happen.
Unbeknownst to the party, you narrowly avoid.
Yeah.
I'm afraid you were under 50%. There's this one road in the Fallowwood that Camille like steers you guys away from because it just skirts a little too close to Jack's hunting grounds. So you're like, oh, we should go this way to shortcut, and you guys do, and little do you know, like one copse of trees, there's Helen and Jack tapping their foot. Mostly Helen tapping her foot, and Jack like, why am I here? I have things to go do.
Yeah.
So
I gotta skin shit and tan shit. What the hell?
you guys continue passing by Glanith Spire, towering in the distance, up over Armageddon's Rest, back to the Elder Tree. And we'll pull this back. Not that there's much that needs to be done in this map, but Jibrin's not there. But Telly and Aaron are waiting for you guys. Oh, it's not even the right Morgana thing. Is that new
snazzy outfit, Morgana.
Snazzy.
Yeah.
That's the cool thing about wizards and sorcerers and shit. Like, they can constantly change their outfit.
I gotta update Morgana's character sheet to update the new.
Because all I wear is claw.
Oh yeah, that's remove that. Use that. Save that. There we go. Forgot to update the character sheet with the new one. Clip. There we go. So, you guys arrive back at the Elder Tree. You find Naren has. You see there is a tree off to the side, up over this way. That is the exact identical tree she had at the Risen Stones. And as you guys arrive in the mid-morning of the 2 days after you've left, you see Tatali is sort of hanging around the tree, and Naren seems to be off in this house somewhere. But as you guys approach, Tatali steps down from the tree. Are we ready to go then?
Yes.
I believe so.
Yes, Becky, before the end of the day where you guys left, your father handed you the stack for all of you guys. So,
Sweet.
Yeah, you have one of each.
Fantastic.
Interesting.
Hey.
Cookies.
As a goodbye present. Also, as a reminder, you guys did all get 500 gold from Dior at the end of last session.
Oh yeah, the gold. That's
Making sure.
Yeah.
But Tatali whistles, and you see the front door of Naren's house open, and she steps out. Oh, you're all here. Let me just close this up for a moment. And she goes over to the side of the tree, and she pats the trunk, and the whole thing begins to shrink down into her staff.
Oh,
Hmm.
which
cool.
she then
Cool.
grabs up.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
All right.
Dang.
So, I apologize. I had forgotten that Tatali here had access to a tree in Suseil. I was a bit frazzled. I was only thinking of my abilities. I didn't even consider the fact that I could use the other druid members. So, Tatali, thank you for offering. He nods.
Thank you.
How was everyone's time in Renati?
Good, a nice
Reminiscent.
Morgana.
breather from
she comes up to
chaos.
Morgana. You and to Camille. You both are looking rather good.
Spiffy.
Thank you.
Spiffy. Oh, Morgana, I have something for you. Actually, for all of you. Since we're going to Suseil and, someone's kind of tracking you, it might be harder for them to track us if we have fake IDs. And I give one to each of us.
So Becky hands each of you a fake citizenship identification.
What name
Cool, I
did
have
she
two
give
now.
me?
That's a good question, Becky. Did you have ideas in name for the names of
Oh
everybody?
my god, yes.
Not really.
You should
Well,
do it
then
now.
at this
Oh, God,
point,
okay.
either
I mean, I can make something really
I
quick.
was gonna say either Becky, you can make them all up, or we'll let everyone choose their new name. It's up to you. I'm good.
It would be more fun if
either.
everybody else chooses.
Yeah.
I
So
think so.
everybody, right now, choose your alias for
Amazing.
Suseil.
Which one should I choose?
You're used to
You're
that.
Evelyn Knight again.
I know. Technically, I don't have an ID that says Peria or Imperia on it.
That's
It only
also
says
true.
Evelyn. I'm
You
from
technically
Dane.
already have
Yes.
that.
And I have two. Start selling them to the kids. Booze. Where is this ID from? The Holy Land? Is that what you said?
It's from Dior,
Mhm.
but it's for citizenship for Suseil.
Mhm.
Oh,
So-
Suseil. Okay.
You guys can basically pretend like you're from Suseil with these.
Gotcha. Cool. I can have mine.
As Paisane looks over Perias, he's looking at it like, this is remarkably well done.
My dad's pretty remarkable.
Do you think I should put my actual name?
Well,
I mean, you could.
in your hide your identity we're going.
Say that one more time, Mike.
Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit.
It's going to be hard to hide your identity when you're the reason we're going there.
True.
Mm.
That's best not
It's
to
just,
lie.
it's a just in
Yeah.
case.
I'll just put the name I'm going by. Suseil.
I know what I want it to be, I just need a minute here. What languages? Felix is lucky in what language? I'm blanking.
Latin.
It's Latin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's probably in a few.
Probably.
No, Latin is Fortuna.
No, it's
Uh,
Felix.
There's a few different
There's
words.
there's.
Oh, it is, you're right, okay. So, what about if we do...
What about Portuguese?
Felix is a male name that stems from Latin Felix Felicis, that means happy or lucky. Female form is Felicity, meaning lucky or successful.
Let's do...
Remember, because I made my main character of my second RPG Maker game named Felix.
You did.
That's cool.
Can I
拙い。
do it? Never mind. I'll just make a rant.
I know, I'm taking forever on a name.
This is kind of last minute, no problem.
I should have thought of other things, but I didn't.
It's all good.
I'm
I mean, if you
stuck
guys
on
want
a
it-
last name.
If you guys wanted it to just be your names and to say that you're from Suseil, that works as well. It doesn't have to be a fake name. It can just be your name, but it's saying you're hailing
It's
from Suseil.
cooler for roleplay, because then if we missay names...
Oh, sure, absolutely.
I'll be like, everyone, my name is Imperia. Tonight.
looking at translations for the word.
Norokos.
What's yours say, Camille?
Oh, yeah.
What's your fake ID name, Camille?
Oh,
Helen.
Helen.
Helen Ferris.
You're a dude now.
It's actually Rayana Lamirin.
Right.
Rayana Lamirin. No one's gonna get that wrong.
Lamirin.
Lamirin. Rayana. I'll just.
Let's just be Rayana. That's what we're gonna call you.
Rihanna.
Rayana.
Work.
No. No.
Paste it.
If Tierbrin were here, he wouldn't need one because he'd just be a wolf.
He'd be dog.
And Wolfie.
Big dog.
He has a pet citizenship.
Yeah.
He has a pet thing. Pet degree.
A pet.
He's not a
Pet
druid stuck
agreed.
in his wolf form.
The
Lay.
dog
Yes.
Rocky.
Lavis.
Lavis.
Lavis. Sure.
It means unlucky.
Oh.
Nice.
Clever.
Ooh.
Morgana.
I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget.
Good idea. This is going to be terrible.
I'm excited. Morgana, what's yours?
I am still coming up with a last name, but I think I'm just gonna be
Everybody, just put
Morgan
it in
Freeman.
general. Morgan.
Love it.
There we go.
Ah,
Let's put them all
yeah.
in chat so I don't forget.
Morgan Freeman.
In general?
Mm.
Yeah.
Morgan Freeman.
That was so dumb. Perry Knight.
Oh, jeez.
Ryan Lamirin, Morgan Freeman, Perry Knight. Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
It's gonna be.
I was like, I could drop the A and be
Dior.
kind of Morgan instead of Morgana. And I was
Dior
like, what do I
heard
do for the last
stories.
name? And I was like, oh, duh.
It's not
Yeah.
anybody could have this Eidolon.
Now, Dior heard stories about Morgan Freeman from Ravi, all of the movies. And he's like, Morgana,
Moving
Morgan Freeman. Yeah,
pictures.
that sounds good. That's
As you guys
that's
are
close, but
passing out
far
these,
enough.
passing these out, Paisane kind of gives like a somewhat disapproving sigh. This is going to be overly complicated.
I mean, we don't have to use them. It's just in case, there's people looking for us.
Very well. But you will be guests of the Crimson House, so I don't think there's much to worry about. I will remain Paisane of the Crimson. It carries
Yeah.
more weight if I keep my name. And Naren's like, and I'm going to remain Naren for the moment.
I don't have one for you. Sorry.
No defense taken. I don't want one.
Okay.
So, Titali, what are we looking at here as far as entry points? Titali nods. I was wondering about that myself. Is there anything you all would prefer? I have a few trees across Suseil.
Voices.
I think if we can get as close as possible to the Crimson Clan.
Mhm.
The closest I would have would be Kalos, the capital city of Suseil.
That would work perfectly.
Very well. A word of caution to you all. Customs in our land may be a bit different. Naren and Morgan, you two may want to keep your auras hidden while we are within the lands of Suseil. It is common held belief that violet auras spell misfortune and ill omen to our people. And auras are extremely important to Susailian society. You may be judged for it, and I would hate for that. Camille, your aura will be received very well where we're going, as I will be teleporting us to the Alabaster District, my clan's district. Paizane, you know all this. And, Felix, your aura will do very well in the Verdant, obviously.
Great.
Naren nods. Understood. And Tatali looks to Peria. I would just keep your...
Yep. No problem there.
Very well. Alright. Everyone ready? He turns and faces the tree. And he touches it and casts transport via plants. And the tree splits down the middle, and the trunk widens and opens, and a portal opens between the Holy Land and Suseil. And I'm going to stop the music.
Lavis, huh?
Music.
Lavis.
Veil music.
As you guys step through the tree, you feel yourself being pulled simultaneously from one spot in the world to a very far away spot. The moving between Kaitark and Renati was very sudden as you were running through for your lives. You didn't have the chance to really take stock of how much distance you were covering in a moment. This is even further than that, and there is a slight pulling sensation as you are thrust hundreds or thousands of miles across ocean and land to a distant territory where it is midday, it is sunny, clear sky, warm, in a city covered in red maple trees.
I like it. I like it. So pretty.
Pull up
I love it.
Suseil music.
Oh, this place isn't going to be destroyed at all.
Not everywhere we go has to end in fiery ruin.
I mean, they have the fire
Yeah, cross
already
your
lit.
fingers.
Yeah, I know.
So, as you step out, you find yourselves in the Alabaster District of the capital city of Kalos. And I need to pull up text.
More Genshin music.
Oh, Genshin's going to be pretty common for all this because it's got so many good tracks. There's even there's a section in Genshin that's all like Chinese themed, which is very Suseil. So you're gonna hear a lot of Genshin stuff. Stepping out, you find yourself in a bustling, busy city street, in a large tree in a Zen garden that Tatali seems to favor. The Alabaster District has cobblestone paths of bone white ivory all the way throughout, and you see torches along different intervals of the road with a white flame flickering from them. Through the strangely shaped sloped rooftops of the buildings around you, you can see at the center of town to the west, there is what looks like a massive mountain jutting out of the water, the center of the city, with a long bridge reaching out to a castle, not too far from where you are actually right now. As you step out, and there's a good few of you guys, there's 4 of you plus Paizane, Naren, there's 6, 7 of you guys stepping out of this portal. It's a bit crowded in this spot, as Tatali tries not to step on, you notice the carved sand paths of the Zen garden, and he tries to step over them onto the stones. You see him making a nod to someone off to the side who was meditating and is now looking a bit startled at your sudden appearance. Tatali just sort of motions for you all to join him, and he starts to step across one stone to another. Paizane just steps in the sand and just starts walking across. And you see Tatali go, very well. Everyone please come out this way. Don't disturb them. I forgot that they're probably open right now. As you exit the Zen garden, you find that the streets that you're on in this particular part of the city are filled with similar locations. There are a number of people walking, coming and going, almost all of them with a white aura, but there are a few other colors peppered in here and there. You see a blue, a green, a red, orange, pink, various other colors, but a large number of them with white. And opposed to most of the places you've been, everyone has their aura out all the time. They don't hide their auras here. They have them constantly manifested. Not to say there's not a single person without their aura. There are a few. So you wouldn't be too unusual not to have it out. But as Tatali actually steps through, you see that he does release his own white aura in response to being back in town. And stepping out onto the street, he turns to the group. All right, so we're now in the Alabaster District. We'll have to move south through the Verdant and reach the Crimson District to get you to where you're going. Again, just try not to cause a scene. He looks over to Paizen. I don't really think that's going to be an option for you, but do your best. I'm sure you're all very curious to look around, but I want to caution you to mind your manners very carefully here. Anyways,
Thank you.
of course. As you guys begin moving through the city streets, you notice people do kind of part around you guys. There is a lot of people keeping a wary gaze of Paizen in particular. Yes, Megan?
2 things.
Yes.
I would like to give Morgana the aura prism and
Okay.
tell her, and I'll just be like, Morgana, just hold on to this.
So Peria hands you a glass cube, like a polished glass cube, like a prism almost, and she tells you to hold on to that.
And I'll just,
Okay.
yeah. In case you need to flare your aura for any reason, this will make it less unfortunate, I guess.
I
My
will keep it safe.
Sorry.
No.
I'm gonna put my hood up because I have a hood on my arm.
Ah,
And that's it. I'm
Nice. My shield is sheathed.
okay.
Let you know that.
Okay, you got that sheath.
Yeah.
You do note, there are a number of temples and shrines in this part of the city. You don't see any religious iconography of any kind on any of
Okay.
them.
Cool. Pretty chill place.
You do note Tatali looks a little bit flustered, though, moving through the city, and he seems to be trying to keep up like a steady pace to get you guys through. And as you guys are reaching the gate that leads to the Verdant District south, there is a figure standing at the gate with a couple of guards that does hail your group. I need to find the NPC picture.
Trouble.
Yeah, you know it's trouble.
Find it.
We know every new face that comes in now.
Probably. Me giving us fake IDs is kind of probably a bad idea. But, you know.
I need to find it real quick. I need to get that file. Oh, put it over there then. Here we are. So, this is not exactly what the person looks like, but it is the similar robes and a mask. This is looks like almost like a priest or monk approaching you, but this one has pure white, silver, and gray coloration throughout, and their mask is in the shape of a tiger face. And as they approach, you see Tatali kind of hails them and seems nervous. Proxy, my apologies, I meant to message you before I arrived. Is there anything we can do for you? And he's looking nervously between the guards and him. And the man in the robe steps forward. Tatali, you were supposed to inform us if you were bringing any guests to that tree. That was the agreement you made with the city. We've received reports of Hyzane, Crimson Warden, appearing mysteriously within a Zen garden. Do you have any explanation for this? I thought I would, but honestly, I'm failing. We're here to make sure the rite begins without issue. Proxy. See, this man in the mask looks over the group. And who are the others that you've come with? They do not seem to all be of the Crimson, nor of the Alabaster, except perhaps for that one there, looking to Camille. These are Sir Crimson Warden's trainees?
I just shake my head. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He,
Yeah.
impassive under the mask, so I see, yes. Well, perhaps next time you could have Sir Crimson Warden enter the Crimson District. You understand security measures are in place lately, with the rite beginning so soon. It's not wise to appear unannounced to Tali. Yes, sir, I understand. I apologize. Will that be all? No, it will not. He approaches the group, shouldering past Tali. Trainees, is it? So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Trainees.
I'm Paria Knight of the Crimson Clan.
Really? How odd. The rest of you?
I'm her friend, Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman. Very well. Are you of the Crimson Clan as well? Morgan Freeman.
Not exactly. Just her friend.
Paisane steps in. These are our avowed. They are allies of the clan. How do you all know Titali here? Druid of the Alabaster. And you see
Naren with
Titali
us?
goes to speak up, and he puts a hand up. Naren does step forward. My apologies, Sir Proxy, was it? I am Alabaster Proxy Tiger. Tiger, right, of course. Should have guessed from the mask. My name is Naren. I am one of the leaders of a druidic circle of Elcast. I believe you received my request recently, actually, to access the holy grounds with the leyline focal point. You see with that the tiger-faced man. Oh yes, okay, that does ring a bell. I believe we said no, though. We did not give permission for that. So that does not answer my question. Why are you here? Well, Naren continues, we were hoping to talk to the Crimson Empress, Orlith, and this was the closest teleportation point we had access to. We did not mean any offense taking to Tali's methods. Is there anything we can do to assure you that we mean no harm here? We mean no disrespect either. See the priest in the tiger mask turns back to the guards and sort of like nods to them, and they seem to disperse. All right. But I will have to report this to Empress Peridia. Paisane, I'm assuming that if you are returned, this means you've concluded your business and found your quarry, the one who is holding us all up, then. Is it one of those here present? Paisane nods. Yes, I have found Eris of the Crimson Clan. Paria Knight. He gestures to Paria. The tiger-masked man steps forward to Paria. Interesting. You are heiress of the Crimson Clan,
So I'm told.
and yet you do not wear your aura proudly in public. How unusual.
We've had dealings with the Verdant clan outside of Suseil, and I thought it would best not to stir up a ruckus in the city, the capital city of my homeland.
Wretched vipers. Can't believe we have to share space with them. I understand. Well, if you have the word of a Crimson Warden, I am certainly no one to disagree. It is an honor to have you in our city. And he does a bow, and he does bring his hand up and bequeaths some of his... actually, do they... No, he doesn't have aura. That's right.
He doesn't have an aura?
He bequeaths nothing to you.
It's nothing.
I will do... Question.
Mm-hmm.
My knowledge of barons, they do this,
Barons?
like baron,
Barons,
like,
yeah, the Baron,
like
yeah.
the baron.
Mhm.
Do people with auras typically respond to the fake bequeathment of aura?
Interesting.
Mm.
From a
From
like
a
a
purely
general...
right, you should respond to it, but you would know that it's not necessarily a requirement to bequeath your aura in return, since they cannot benefit from it in any way.
You could
They
just
cannot
go like this
take it.
instead.
But you can still
Eh.
do the motion at the very least.
Okay,
Mhm.
then I will do the motion in response.
Mm.
But
As
not...
you do, he peeks his head up again. Interesting. Well, I did hear that you have been away from your clan for some time, Miss Imperia, so it is possible you have not learned the prideful ways of the arrogant Crimson. That is compliment to you.
Please, Paria, if you don't mind in the future.
Thank you very much, Miss Paria. I will remember that kindness. Dropping formalities is not something I engage in often. He looks up to Paizen. Don't ruin this one just yet, if you could. Paizen just kind of snarls in response. I'm sure you'll pick up on their eloquence soon enough.
It was a pleasure.
Sense
Can we
modes
do
of
a-
that.
Yeah, can we do it?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Insight? Go for it.
Yeah, insight. Sorry.
The way he said that, I
Just
didn't
the
like
way
that.
he said that, like, what kind of, like, obviously he doesn't like them for some reason, but what kind of, like, snarkiness is it?
They're arrogant assholes.
What kind of snarkiness? With the 19 insight, you can tell that
They're haughty.
you don't know a lot about the inner workings of the clans and how their relations are, but you can already tell just by that interaction that the Alabaster clan and the Crimson clan don't seem to get along. For whatever strange reason, something about maybe their philosophy. With a 19 insight, though, I will say, looking around the Alabaster District, you see... Let me describe. You see... Zen gardens, pavilions, tea houses, art galleries, and temples. This is a district of pacifists and spiritual leaders. Just looking at Paizen, you get the strong feeling their ideologies are exceedingly different.
So, like...
And I think Paizen did tell you guys before when he was explaining the right that the Alabaster clan is the ones that are pacifists.
Yeah.
Yeah, they run
And
and
they
hide.
tend to hide. Whereas the Crimson are the hunters who tend to go after people and eliminate them.
Cool.
The aggressors.
Alright. Alabaster is
Hippie.
Iroh, and Crimson is Season 1 Zuko. Got it.
Sure. Yes. Tea and peace and meditation and such versus anger and honor and rage and such. Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
I love that place.
Yeah. You also know that from what Paizen has told you that Alabaster is currently the first household. They
Yes.
won the last.
They're in
Right.
the top seat right now.
Let's see.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy your stay in Kalos and Suseil as a whole. I will inform my Empress that we will begin the rite very soon then, with the new heiress now in town. I hope you are everything they've prayed for. He
Hope as well.
brushes, he nods and bows to you all and turns and leaves. You see Tatali, he takes a huge, okay, that, I was hoping to get out of the district before they noticed. We should move along.
Do it.
As you guys continue down through into the Verdant District, the gates, there's an immediate change from white cobble streets to an almost like moss-covered, green-covered ground, as the Verdant is a very, very different atmosphere from Alabaster. Just past the gates, there's suddenly a lot more noise and activity from the Alabaster's quiet district. You see this district is filled with street side vendors, restaurants, stalls, bars, inns. It's pretty much a merchant's dream in this district. And there is a huge throng of people in the middle of the street, constantly moving through. And you see Paizane kind of has to divert the flow around you guys with his large figure. He's kind of the front of your group, just spearheading through.
We're just following him.
He's like Andre the Giant. Everybody move! Yep.
May I ask what everyone's passive perception is?
My
15.
is 11.
10.
13.
I also want to look for something when you're done now.
I was going to say stuff.
Okay,
Go
go
ahead.
for it. Say your things.
Considering we know the Verdant Wing is like poison, kill
Yes.
people.
Yes.
I'm just being very cautious of people being close to me.
Okay.
So they don't steal my shit.
Felix, what did you want to say?
Oh, my mind's going elsewhere. So a merchant's dream, and I had alcohol I couldn't sell somewhere else.
Mhm.
So I want to. This is the only time that this might help me, so I'll bring my aura out as we pass through this district as well.
As you pass through this district, it's actually a moment where, as you're passing by someone, Felix, and they have their aura out, and you suddenly flare yours, their expressions seem to soften towards you, like almost immediately, from like this like look of ugh, new people to oh, hi. And it's weird going from other kingdoms to this one where aura is almost more like a decoration piece in other kingdoms. Here, by showing your green aura, you just immediately gained like acceptance. in
Man.
people's eyes.
These guys are aura racist.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look around for some kind of like alcohol merchant. I don't know how else to word it.
there are plenty of bars. There is also vendors hawking large jugs of ale, casks of wine. There is a lot of food stalls. As far as a merchant who might buy from you, it's hard to say at a glance.
Yeah.
There's
Just-
that if
14
it helps.
perception. You see enough. There's plenty of bars, taverns. There are a couple of what I would say are like almost like curio or pawn type shops that have just everything. Like there's a couple of stalls on the street. As you guys are passing by, there are people shouting 1,000 things at you.
Oh, jeez.
You know,
Mm.
fresh linens, hot meats, artisanal pottery from far off lands, etc. Everyone's just trying to get you to buy all these crazy things as
No,
you're
I'm
walking
good.
through this street. Okay.
I'm good.
I
actually have a better
Camille,
idea.
give me a perception check because you were keeping an eye out.
Yeah. Do perception check. Nah.
21.
Nice. Great. They just
You
made
just
pickpocketed.
barely catch as somebody
good.
was bumping by you. They were about to slip a knife to try to cut your purse and try to take your money,
Oh,
and you just grab their
Stop.
hand and break,
Nuh-uh.
break a couple fingers. Like, Okay. Sorry.
Keep
They
moving.
just slip away into the crowd.
Not today.
Damn.
I rolled a 16 on the die, so that 21 was really good.
I'm just gonna get closer to Felix after seeing that.
Yes. I'll flare my
actually,
aura
as
a
you guys
little
are-
bit more.
As you guys are going through, Naren is going to beast shape into a cat and just climb onto Paizane's shoulder and just get out of the crowd.
So cute.
Paizane's like, okay.
Cat on a cat.
Yeah.
Cat on a cat. That's
As you guys are passing through the Verdant District, you don't notice any more of those strange guards from before, but you do see Tatali is keeping a very close eye on his surroundings. And as you guys near the gate to the Crimson District, you feel very claustrophobic in this district, and upon passing through the gate to the Crimson, it's like a breath of fresh air, as the Crimson is a lot less packed, a lot less crowded. The streets go from a deep emerald green hue to a ruby red brick. As you see rows and rows of dojos, arenas, sparring grounds, blacksmiths, and feasting halls. Not quite like restaurants, places where a warrior can stop in and just grab a slab of meat if they need it.
My God.
This is a district of warriors for sure. And you see
Gaylor's might.
Paizane, as soon as he steps through the last gate, immediately flares his aura, and it's just this large, brilliant, deep red flame. Takes a sigh.
I put mine away because
Oh,
green
good
here is horrible.
Mine's just not out. And then
I'm gonna cast Major Image.
Mhm.
And it lasts for 10 minutes, and I'm gonna have basically my aura out as well.
Oh. You notice Paizane would do a double take, but kind of catch on to what you're doing, but would nod. As you
I'll
guys
take my hood off too.
as you guys walk through, he does kind of lean down to you at one point and say, "It is good to be proud of what you have. You are among your kin now."
Remember who you are.
Simba.
Basically. He is a lion too.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
I just wish that it wasn't manufactured, but I am still proud of where I come from.
You should be.
Oh.
Also, this only lasts 10 minutes, so I hope this is a quick jaunt through.
Hopefully.
Fast walking.
Um,
Fast walking.
As you guys reach the center of the Crimson District, you do see there are a few guards posted out near what looks like each of these districts seems to have one of these large towers with an enormous flame at the top, like a bonfire, like a beacon signal. This one is a deep red flame. And there are a few guards flanking another one of those robed priests, but this one with red and like burgundy, maroon colors throughout. And the mask is of, let me see, what's the Crimson Proxy's mask? Oh, yes, this one is of a dragon.
Oh, fuck yeah, of course it is.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
And they step forward and do a deep bow. Crimson Warden, you have returned at last. I heard from the Alabaster Proxy that you have found her. And he steps forward. Dragon, yes. May I introduce Crimson Heiress, Imperia Knight. And he gestures to you. And the dragon-faced priest steps up and does a very deep, extremely deep bow and bequeaths nothing to you.
I will also bequeath, but nothing.
It is an honor to have you in our city. You do resemble your mother quite keenly. I can see it now. She is desperate to meet you.
And I am desperate to get to her. It is an honor to meet you, Proxy Dragon.
Will you be using? And he knows. They shift their direction back to Paizane. Will you be using the circle here then? And Paizane nods. Yes, I believe that would be best.
Teleportation circle again. Yeah.
I need to make a sketch.
I need to.
And the proxy turns and directs you all into the tower here. And as you guys are flanked by guards for your own protection more than anything, you are brought into the central hub for the Crimson. And you do find that there is a large teleportation circle laid out. And they direct you all to step into it. And before they activate it and send you away, the Crimson Proxy steps up and says, "And might I add, we are most excited to see you bring prosperity to our clan once again.
It is the goal.
I wish you the best of luck."
Thank you.
And he nods.
Copy
and,
this circle.
You would need several minutes to copy the circle, and they're not, unless you speak up, they're not affording you the time to stop and sketch.
Morgana, Morgan, I'm sure that you could copy the one in the Crimson Clan.
Okay.
I think it's best to get out of here.
I will.
Fair point.
Sounds.
I'm like, I got like 3 more minutes on this thing, man.
As you guys
Need to go.
step back and nod, they activate the circle, and in a flash, you disappear and reappear elsewhere. And you notice, once again, they're kind of getting like almost like magical jet lag at this point, teleporting around so many places.
You a little.
Tired.
Reappearing on the other side of the circle, you find the heat has increased almost tenfold, being almost swelteringly hot here now.
Over in the volcano.
And you do find yourself underground, in like an underground facility. There's no windows or anything, but there are guards. And as you step through, they see Paizane and immediately enter into a deep bow. "Crimson Warden, we are so glad to see you've returned. Does this mean it was successful?" He nods to them. "I must speak with the Empress immediately. Is she available?" "I believe she's in the ring at the moment, sir." "Ah, interesting. Very well, we will go and meet her."
Is it hot or is it just Morgan?
Morgan
I
doesn't feel it
will
because she's a
pull
dragon.
up-
A fire dragon.
Eh.
A
Oh my
world
gosh, yeah.
dragon.
A world fire dragon.
All right, we get to see her Empress tree
Dragon
fight
born of a guy.
or
And
something.
as you guys are led out through the tunnels, you find yourself exiting at the base of a massive volcano into a sprawling city filled with beautiful pink trees and red stone roads.
I know where I want to go.
As you find yourself in the capital city of the Crimson Clan, Levatos. You are here at Vulcanist's Rise, sitting just in the shadow of a massive scarlet castle.
Well,
And Paria, as you step out onto these stones, the heat is oppressive a bit, but something about it feels strangely right and familiar to you, as you almost feel something stirring deep inside of you. You spent most of your life in Gardus, the icy, cold, frigid land where the Order of Invilis is. You've known the cold treatment of parent that doesn't really care about you or didn't seem to, and an order that saw you as a tool. But as you step out here and you see there are a few servants and passerbys around, they take one look in your direction and they give a massive grin and bow, and you immediately feel welcomed as you are finally home.
Singular. Oh, here. I'll wipe it away real quick.
Paisane directs you guys down a path past the castle. As he does, Paisane is constantly talking to Peria, by the way. He's explaining, this is the Crimson Throne, where your mother sits at the top of the Crimson Clan. She makes all of her decisions from here. One day, you will become very well acquainted with it, I'm sure. But for now, you're going to see a very different side of your mother.
The ring as in a fighting ring?
That
As you
sounds
guys
awesome.
are at the top of this hill that winds down into the city, you do see the sprawling city out ahead of you. The rows of houses interspersed with these vibrant pink trees, and the walls in the distance. You see off to the left, at the base of this massive, actually active volcano, you see there is a hazy, misty part in the far distance, which Paisane points to and says, we'll spend some time there once you've done some training. The springs. They do a warrior good.
Oh.
And
Hmm.
winding your way down, you find at the base of this path leading up to the Crimson Throne, there is a deep circle set into the ground, almost like a crater of where a meteor may have once long ago landed, and rings of torches along the outside, as well as many seats and stands, as a sort of arena, a ceremonial arena has formed down here at this ring. And Paisane directs you guys down, but stops you from obviously entering the ring as you step up to the seating area, and you see down in the ring there are maybe a dozen or 2 dozen different uniformed soldiers that seem to be in a training at the moment, going through routine. They're going through forms that you hear one of them screams out some order, and then they all attack at once, and they all move through the form all at once in order. Among the figures, you do see a few of note. You see, I have to pull up all these pictures. There's so many pictures.
So, all these people. Oh my god.
Damn it.
Gosh,
I wish I didn't die.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
At least you're still around.
True. This would have been a lot more bittersweet if I was dead.
A lot
Some other
worse if you
character.
weren't here at all. I was so
Yeah.
sad when Peria died.
Mm.
Ah, yes. You see, there is a large turtle
Ooh.
man
Oh my god. Yes.
with a red aura flowing off of his back, and he's leading a group of what almost looks like monastic warriors in a form. Off to the side, there is another warrior. I just checked these today. Oh, there they are.
Place is so much better than Calciphone.
Yeah.
You see on the other opposite end where the turtle was, there is a tabaxi woman leading a group in different exercises with a series of short blades. There is another regiment of looks like barbarian-like warriors being led by a massive heavy armor-clad orc. And
Nice. Huh. There's our warriors for the war.
let's see, where was the last
Yo.
one?
Yo.
These were probably going to be the people that y'all are replacing.
That'd be kind of funny.
We're
And you
better.
see there is a 4th regiment of people being led by a dragonborn with a long sword and heavy plate mail, featuring iconography of the platinum dragon Bahamut.
What?
And he's leading what looks like an order of clerics and paladins. And with these 4 regiments, there is one figure standing down there going between each regiment and giving notes to each of the leaders. You see
Mommy.
Is she further up? Yeah.
you see a woman in gold and red armor with red sashes, walking with a slight limp on a cane as she goes down the line and directs them. Change this, try this form, move over there. She starts pointing to specific people, selecting ones out of the groups, giving tips. As she's going around, though, you do see this is, of course, the woman you saw before, Crimson Empress Orlaith, your mother. She does catch movement at the top of the ring and looks up in your direction and sees Paisane standing next to you. And it's a bit far down to see her expression, but she suddenly turns to the instructors and seems to give some sort of order, and they all begin to direct the soldiers that they're training to leave the ring. And it's just her and the 4 instructors left there in the ring. And she looks up to you, Peria, and you see she makes eye contact with you.
Is that her?
Yes, Camille. That's her.
Whoa.
That's pretty.
Oh, guys, I'm really scared.
We got your
Paisane
back.
nudges you a bit. I think you should go down to her.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Paisane.
I'll be right with you the whole time.
I'll just give everyone a little, like, and then,
We're here for you, Peria.
thanks, Orgon Freeman. And I'll walk down.
Okay. As you walk down the sides of the meteor ring, Paisane following behind you, you get closer down and you see these 4 almost like generals of the Crimson Clan standing behind the Crimson Empress. And as you approach, all 4 of them immediately go down and take a knee and bow their heads to you as you approach your mother. And in person, you see your mother is a relatively tall figure. She does seem lithe like an elf, but her ears are rounded almost like a human's. And she does have a number of scars down one side of her face. She otherwise looks remarkably, almost otherworldly beautiful, with perfectly clear skin, dark raven hair, and she steps forward towards you with a slight limp in her gait. But as she comes up within a foot of you, she reaches out. Is it really you?
Yes. Is it really you?
I think so.
It's,
I
wow.
thought I'd have words for this moment, to be honest.
Me too. I was totally rehearsing what I'd say, but I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Me either. She gestures to Paisane and hands her cane over to him, and he nods and takes it and steps up to you. I'm so happy to meet you finally.
I have no idea how happy I am to finally meet you.
When I saw you through that sensor, I thought maybe it was a trick, to be entirely honest. But seeing you in person here, I have no doubts. You are my little miracle. One that I lost so long ago. And she wraps her arms around you tightly.
Yay.
And
I'll
leans
return
into
it too.
And as she does, you see the four generals in the back kind of poke their heads up and see a couple of them smirking. You hear a roar of applause go up around the edge of the ring
Oh shit.
as people are cheering. And Paisane turns to the crowd and raises his fist and says, "Your heiress has returned!" And everyone explodes into applause.
Yeah.
Your mother stops hugging you after a moment, pulls herself back, and wipes her eyes. Sorry, I'm usually more composed than this.
Me too. Yep. Nope. Everyone else's eyes are watery, not ours.
Right.
Yep.
Well, I am Orlith, but of course, you can call me whatever you'd like. I've heard a few different names. What should I call you?
You can call me Paria.
Paria.
It's an abbreviation of, I guess, my given name, but. And then
upon hearing that, she kneels down and puts a hand to your face. Whatever name that monster gave you is not your given name. Now that you have returned to me, you are reborn as whoever you'd like to be. I will call you whatever you want, and I will make sure you never, ever have to remember that man again.
Thanks, Mom.
She almost staggers a bit as you say "Mom," and she suddenly realizes where she is and stands and straightens. She turns back to the four. Rise. Stand at attention. This is my daughter, Paria of the Crimson. Return to us at long last. Heiress to our clan. You are all dismissed for the day, as this is not a time for training, but celebration. For we have new hope, once again. And as the four stand, they bow and step away, but not before giving you each of them gives you kind of like an approving nod and a glance. The tortoise gives you a thumbs up. The orc just kind of gives you like a half nod and then curtly turns away. The tabaxi gives like a bit of a wave and then heads back, and the dragonborn just gives like a stiff salute and then turns away.
I'll mimic all of those things to each person. Be like,
yeah. Harry, you don't need.
That's great.
We have so much to catch up on. Please, let's go home.
yeah, that. Wow.
And as she walks with you up the side of the ring, Paisane hands her back her cane and she begins to steady herself again. She turns to Paisane and puts a hand on his arm and goes, "Thank you. You are more than I could ever hope to be. For finding my daughter, you have brought back a piece of me. I will reward you in any way I can think." And Paisane nods. "You honor me too greatly. I have merely fulfilled my duty, and I will continue to do so. My Empress." As you guys head back up the ring, she she stops at you guys, not recognizing the 3, 4, 5 newcomers because Darren and Talia are there.
I am what the memes are in the meme chat.
Check.
I'm just like,
Oh, yeah.
so happy for you.
I'll be like,
She turns to you and Paisan. And who are these?
Mom, these are my companions that I've been traveling with for the last 2 months.
2 months, almost 3.
Almost 3. This is Camille Fluenti of the Holy Lands.
Fluenti. I am aware of that name. It's good to meet you.
This is
You as well?
Felix Tiergard of Dane.
Yeah.
I am aware of that name as well. You have prolific friends.
Just wait to see me the next one. This is Morgana. This is Morgana Kilgara.
At that name, she actually turns to Morgana and gives almost a bewildered look. Kilgara? As in the dragon?
Yes.
What do you think I am?
I've heard. I had no idea there was. She looks to Perry and says, "This is a suitable group for you. This is
Yes.
a suitable group."
I felt honestly a lot of really out of place until I guess I learned of where I.
She puts a hand on your cheek and says, "A lion always feels out of place among sheep, my dear."
Oh.
And this is Naren Invilis of the Druidic Circle of Elkest.
Naren speaks.
Oh, sorry.
Just
was I not supposed to-
Naren will do.
Sorry.
No.
This is Naren of the Druidic Circle of Elkest.
You see your mom turns to her. I'm going to try to pretend I didn't hear that second name, but it's very good to meet you as well. Naren, nods her head. It's an honor, Your Highness. Invilis is just a silly moniker. No relation. Kelly gives like a side eye to Peria, like, can't just tell people that.
They're like a.
Oops.
Fair. Tatali steps up, and I am Tatali, your empress. I am of the Alabaster, but I am aligned with your daughter. I hope you will welcome me in your land. You see, your mother turns to him. I appreciate your honesty and forthright answer. I have no quarrel with the Alabaster, despite their opinions of me. You are welcome here, as if you are with my daughter more so than anything. He nods and steps back. Well, this has been quite the day already. I hope none of you feel offended, but I think I'm going to spend some time with my daughter.
Oh, that's.
But you are all welcome
I
to
get it.
spend. You are all welcome to spend the day with us in the castle. I will have a feast prepared for you all, and to thank you for keeping my daughter safe. But for now, she looks to Peria. I was hoping perhaps we could talk.
Yes, that would be great.
Miss Peria's mom?
It's very
Yes.
fun.
May I have the permission to copy your circle?
My circle? She looks confused and kind of glances to Hyzane. He's like,
I believe she's speaking of the magical circle that we came in here through.
we will consider that. We don't typically give out our secure teleportation circle to people who are not of the clan, especially those who might go out into the world and lose the copy.
That's fair. That's very fair.
We could potentially
Thought
work
of it
something
that
out.
way.
Mm.
Yes, a teleportation circle directly into our sacred walls is not something we are very keen to give out, but
Mhm.
perhaps we could discuss some form of permissions.
My
Yeah.
apologies. My intent was just to make it easier for Aria to whoosh
I
here.
understand completely. We will discuss it. I will take it under consideration. Now then.
So- Are we allowed to explore your?
Oh, by all means, please. Enjoy yourselves in Levatos. She looks to Paizen. Perhaps they would enjoy a day at the springs on the house.
Before we leave, I have a gift for you and your daughter.
Oh,
And
Nice.
Bag,
I am
Felix.
going to pull the wine out of my bag.
Mm.
I know that this wine is exquisite to those with powerful auras. I imagine to one with a true aura, it would be quite divine.
she takes the gift and she. Thank you. That is very kind of you. I've actually had some of this before, the Artilla Regulus. I have not had this year's vintage, but I'm very eager to try it. It is very thoughtful.
Enjoy it with your daughter.
Perhaps that is a good idea. I think we both could use a drink.
And I will
Thank you.
remove that from the bag.
Yeah. Good
That
use
was
of it.
very well done.
Good use of it.
Start
Making-
patting my pockets. I'm like, shit, I don't got nothing.
I gift you breath from my lungs.
I gift you my black aura.
I gift you my disappointment.
That's a conversation
dad.
you'll be having in a little bit.
Yeah,
A little bit.
just a bit. Just a touch.
A bit.
Well,
So.
in the meantime,
Mm.
So, we will kind of split the party at this point.
yeah.
I'll put the party on the map if you guys wanted
Okay.
to kind of we'll
Yeah.
Chaos through the streets.
I do like
Firecrackers
chaos.
start going off in the market. You're like, oh no.
I do have some
Oh,
money to
shit.
blow now.
Mhm.
so. we'll
Although,
Hmm. What do
Paizen.
I want to do?
Is before we
I think
part,
probably stay.
Right.
Paizen.
Yes, Felix.
Will you be going with them or somewhere
Probably.
else?
Perhaps I should leave them to discuss on their own. We can discuss the specifics of the rite later, but
Okay.
did you need something?
It maybe can be done later if it's too far. When we discuss the rites and everything. You had mentioned allowing me to borrow your armor.
Yes, come with me.
Okay.
And he will lead you up towards the castle.
Okay.
Do
you wanna come, hun?
and
You
Morgan
guys
Freeman,
seem
do
to
you?
be Morgan
what?
Freeman.
do you want to go with Felix?
Sure.
Camille, where do you go?
You're now alone.
No.
Sorry.
You could stick with the
that
party for the
sounds-
time being.
Nah, I mean,
or-
that sounds like a. I kind of want to go to the market personally.
Okay, you can go.
Yeah.
All right. So, Felix, Morgana, and you go with Paizen. He leads you into the gates of the Crimson Throne. It's this ascent up a few flights of stairs into the mountains, where there is a castle built into the side of the mountains, with this large tower where a enormous crimson flame, a bonfire, is lit at the top. He leads you off to the side towards his own personal chambers in the castle as warden, where you see his room is very sparse, very void of special furnishings, but there are multiple suits of armor, weapons on the walls, huge battle axes,
Jeez.
great swords, spears, all sorts of things. As he's walking in, he looks to you. You were wearing plate, I believe.
I was hoping to get some full plate.
I don't wear much armor these days, but when I was younger, I fancied myself a bit of a different fighter. I've collected a few different varieties. He brings you over to a set of full plate samurai style armor.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
And he gestures to it. This enchanted set of armor will suffice until you receive your actual armor back in the Holy Land.
Yes.
I will need this back.
Of course, of course. I would not dream of taking your armor.
For reference, it counts as a set of +2 full plate.
Oh, okay.
But it's just stylized in the form of samurai's like Oyuroi style armor.
So
That's cool. So cool.
Okay, what
And
should
it is
I call it in my inventory?
Paizane's armor.
Could be Paizane's plate mail.
How do I spell Paisane?
Sure, I'll put that in general.
I'm not-
P-A-I-Z.
No.
Okay, well, I was
P-I-E.
wrong.
No.
All right,
Um,
P-Y-Z. All right, I was- whatever.
Piezane. Paisane.
Sure.
Alright, Paizane's full plate.
I run to the bathroom. I'll grab a
I'll put +2 in the notes. Okay, full plate reduces your speed, or no, that's only if you can.
It's
That's not the
Yeah,
condition.
you're good.
Okay, so
It's 20. Because it's 18
it's
and then
20,
+2.
and now I have a shield and I have the robe.
You have a shield?
I bought one when we were back at. That's
Yeah,
why I bought
remember-
that.
Remember he was asking, and I said, "Oh, it's wood." And he said, "Could it be metal?" And I was like,
right,
"Oh, yeah,
right,
sure."
That's right.
So, alright, that looks much better, and I will put mine in the bag, and I will note it.
With that, Paizane does leave you guys to go and talk to his empress, and tells you to enjoy yourselves in the city. He does hand you both a token with a red flame on it. He tells you if you hand this to the people at the springs, they'll give you the works on our tab, basically.
Thank you.
Of course.
And thank you for this as well.
Thank you for not making me wait 2 weeks to leave.
I
think I might have
apologize.
killed you.
Yes, yes, I believe you may have. Does like when I go to try the armor on, can I'll ask Morgana to step out while I do that?
Sure.
And kind of quietly, I'm going to explain to Paizane why I made him wait, and show him what I had made.
I see. Well, I don't approve of frivolous wastes of time. Matters of the heart are a strange exception.
Oh.
I think the big old stuff.
I apologize. It's just something I needed.
It's all right. I understand. If this gives you a clear head on the battlefield, it is worth it.
Thank you. Alright, then I'll head out, and so, where do you want to check out, Morgana?
The springs.
Sounds lovely.
Okay, so Felix and Morgana head to the springs. Camille, you're going to the market.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Sounds like good old R&R.
Camille, okay. Yeah, you can absolutely find those things.
Sweet.
I don't know about a rainbow brush,
Nah.
but definitely various different colored hues. Perhaps a brush with maybe like a peacock motif could be found, but that would be about it. as far as that.
Okay.
Skinning knives, absolutely. Knives and weapons, yeah. Oh, galore here.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to find some fancy ones.
For fancy, I'd say you could spend upwards of 5 gold each
Okay.
for fancy.
Fancy.
Fancy living.
Yeah. Okay.
But we're gonna say that you spend some time in the market. Felix and Morgana head over to the springs, and we're going to cut to Paria and her mom. Your mom leads you up through the castle, through several gates leading up to the top, where the tower is, and as she does, she is asking all sorts of little questions, you know. So, how much do you know of your heritage?
A little bit. I asked Paisane for some information. I wasn't very forthcoming
I
until
imagine not.
somewhat lately. I know that he. I don't really know what he. Well, I know that. This is awkward. Well, you guys made me at some point. But
Yes.
yeah, we don't need to talk about that. That's okay.
No.
But
We don't.
I guess that's kind of it. That I'm really sorry about your brother. I heard that.
Thank you. Yes, it was very unfortunate losing Orland. It was a dark day, but it made me realize how important other things in my life were, such as reconnecting. I redoubled my efforts to find you after that. She stops at one point by a window as you guys are nearing the tower. I hope you can forgive me, Paria, for not finding you sooner, for not coming for you sooner. I can't imagine what growing up with that man must have been like.
Well, I didn't really know. I guess I always dreamed and hoped that you were still out there.
Me too.
So I guess there's not a whole lot to forgive. I'm just happy to be here. But
So am I.
I'm not sure that I'm exactly what you're hoping for.
Paria, no.
We have things to discuss.
She puts a hand on your shoulder and puts her other hand on your cheek. You are my daughter. That is all I ever need you to be. And you are home now. Whatever you have to say, it won't change anything.
Oh, all right.
Come. And she leads you up the tower to the top floor, where you find yourself looking out over the entirety of the city. And you realize this is probably where she was sitting when you spied on her before. And you can see in the distance over the city, there's these rolling hills of fields just past the edge. In fact, the city proper extends beyond the walls into little farming hamlets and villages that go on for miles into the distance. And you do see there is obviously the imposing large Mount Levatane volcano in the background, with a thinly glowing trail of lava spooling down the side. She directs you over to a small table with a few chairs and a tea set. She sets down the bottle of wine and sits down across from you. So, I'm sure you must have 1,000 questions for me.
I guess I'd rather just cut to the chase of what I need to share with you.
Okay?
So in the orb that you saw me in the first time, I flared my aura.
Yes.
Your aura.
Yes.
That wasn't a lie. That wasn't anything to deceive you. I'm just... Things happened from then until now, and I no longer have your aura.
The Verdant.
It
Those
wasn't them.
bastards.
They didn't take it. They don't have it. No one has it. To my knowledge, at least.
What do you mean? That's the only way. You don't just lose your aura, dear.
No, it got replaced with this.
She does kind of sit back in her chair a bit. What is this?
I'll bring it back. I died about a week ago.
What?
We were in Calcifel and we were fighting the Inquisitors. Calcifel's a mess. But I died that day. And I made a pact with, I don't know if you're gonna believe this, I don't know that I believed it at first, but I made a pact with Invilis, the aspect of truth.
Oh.
Yeah, I have been her warlock, not too terribly long. It is complicated. We'll get to that later, I guess, if you want to speak with me again. But basically, I am her apostle, and I was reborn with this, her aura. And my crimson one, I guess, was put back into the cycle.
See.
Drink some tea.
Well, that is a lot to take in. But the most important thing I have to say right now is I am so sorry. I wasn't there for you. You died?
Yeah.
Well, what's important is you're here now.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Come here. And she steps up and sits you up and steps you up. She puts her hand on your chest, and you see her red aura flares around her. And once again, it seems to move almost like water around her. It's an impeccable amount of control for aura compared to anything you've seen before. And she begins to flow it into you. Aura does not leave us. Most of the world seems to think of aura as some form of accessory or attachment to us. Aura goes deeper than that. It's part of us. It is us. I don't know what this aspect of truth told you, but you are still yourself. And if you are you, you have your aura. It might be buried deep down, It might be lost at the moment, but it is there. Even if I can't see it, I will believe that that flame still burns inside of you. And that is all I need.
I'll hug her.
She will hug you and kiss you on the forehead. And she's clinging to you very tightly. I'm
cry.
so sorry. But now that you're here, I promise no harm will ever come to you again.
Thanks. I know that our clan is struggling, and I'm here to, I'm here to bring them up. That's
The right.
yeah.
Yes. I think there's still a way we can make this work. Your existence is enough. You may not have the aura to prove it, but you are my daughter. And I dare anyone to challenge me on that.
I kind of want to see it, to be honest, but I don't want things to be poor between the other clans. But
No, fuck them. Sorry. She's in private. It's a bit. Some of them are a bit stuffy.
Yeah, probably the alabasters. They seem like super nerds.
She sighs and goes back over and boom, opens the wine, and suddenly she's a bit more relaxed all of a sudden, and she pours herself a glass. You have no idea.
I
Judging
might
people.
have some proof of my aura. Before I died, well, someone Terrosclave.
That is a fine weapon.
It is. He's not quite the chatterbox, but he's an excellent weapon. But I was able to pour in my aura before that day. So
Really?
yeah,
That might work.
that at least is something.
We can at least prove you had the aura before. And I believe there's substantial proof the Verdant clan has been after you. Perhaps we could... Yes. I think it's possible. It could be believed that your aura was taken from you.
Yeah.
Let's not talk of that now.
Sure.
Come.
I'll just leave Terrosclave out on the desks or on the, leaning on the table, so he's out.
But you guys talk probably well into the evening, throughout the day. If you have any more specific questions right now for me,
Questions? Yeah. Okay.
okay.
All right. So, what? This is personal. We just skip right to the hard questions. But why were you so desperate that Ein was able to worm his way in? What happened?
This was nearly 2 rights ago now, 20 years. Our clan was in 5th place. The right was coming up, and I was selected as the heiress to represent us. Unfortunately, I was weak back then, I hate to say. I had a great deal of fear. Not many know this, but I was afraid of battle. I was afraid of pain, bloodshed. It's been a mark of shame on my family for some time. Or it was, at least. I was in Bardest. I'd heard that there was a slave who had a true red aura. It was Paisane. I had come and I managed to buy him from his claimkeeper, win his freedom. But at the time, I met your father, who was also in Bardest at the time. I was on some other business I'm not aware of. He was charming. He got me to start talking about the clan and the upcoming rites. And he was very unnaturally persuasive. He got me to open up and explain my problem. He told me he could fix it. He could remove my fear forever. Turn me into a fierce warrior for my clan. But he needed something from me as well. At the time, Paria, I had no desire to be a mother. I had no thought of it. I didn't think I deserved it, really. And he was offering me a chance to bring honor back to our clan. I was desperate. He had this magic I was unaware of, but it twisted my mind, and he somehow legitimately removed my fear. I don't fear anything anymore. Not really. I have concern and worry, but terror does not grip my heart, no matter what I face down. He was true to his word. It was because of him that our house claimed the first spot, that right. But in return, I had to give up something far more precious. I thought he was being merciful with the way he Do you know much about your birth? Have you heard anything from him?
Not from him, but I've heard that it was unnatural.
That's
That it
putting it
was-
mildly.
Oh.
After the rite had concluded and our clan took the first position, I was honestly so grateful to him. I went with him willingly, gladly. I thought he had just saved our clan. He had saved me. But he had these rings, this strange magic.
Time birth.
You were conceived and born in the same night. I don't understand it. I don't even claim to grasp what happened, but through some form of demented magic, he expedited your birth. 9 months in 9 minutes. I had no time to bond with you. I had no time to care for you. And when he took you away, I was grateful. Because I was just... few years after that, I started to have regrets. Started to wonder about you. What kind of a woman you would grow up to be, especially with a man like that. And I realized that I wanted to be a part of your life in some way, even still. So I reached out to him. I used my newfound contacts as the Empress after my incredible victory in the rite, and I found him. Tracked him down. I thought he'd be willing to at least let me see you. But his possessiveness, his selfishness, his heartlessness, he threatened to drown you if I came after you again. He said that he could start over. He could always make another. So I stopped looking. I couldn't fear anymore. That didn't mean I wasn't concerned for you. Or filled with rage at him. But I never stopped looking. Deep down. I stopped coming after you, but I kept some eyes out there. Very far distance. Very safe distance. So he would never know that I was trying to find you. He had something that blocked divination, though. Made it very hard to find you until a little over 2 months ago. One of our sensors picked you up. A scryer found you in Calcifel. So, word got out, and I think somehow the Verdant must have caught on. I never meant to put you in danger or harm's way, but I just needed to know you were well.
Oh,
I really am so sorry.
it's not your fault. I mean, I understand why things happened the way they did, and I never was angry with you or the idea, I guess, of you. He wasn't very forthcoming with that you were alive, so I just would dream of my mom and she was looking for me and that she wanted me. And I guess to answer why I just appeared out of nowhere is because Ayn possessed weapons that prevented divination magic. And so when we split ways, I was there, I guess. And
It took 18 years for him to finally, 19, 20 years for him to finally part from you.
yeah,
Man was meticulous, if nothing else.
incredibly. Yes. Yeah.
I hope you don't mind me asking, what happened to him? Please tell me he's dead.
He's still alive.
It's unfortunate.
I think this next part might cheer you up a little, but he's in a dark, deep cell in the Holy Lands, and he looks like absolute shit.
I will drink to that.
I tasted. What does it taste like?
The wine is exquisite to you.
Okay, it does.
It
It still
is
tastes good. Okay.
absolutely delicious. In fact, more so now. Actually, it is. Oh,
She never tasted it with her.
yeah.
Did
You
she?
never tasted it with your
Nope.
crimson.
I don't think she did. No.
Peria, you've
That's
heard
good.
people describe this wine. This is almost addictive to you.
Yummy.
Oh. I feel
Not
like
quite. I'm not going to make you make a roll for addiction or anything.
God.
But,
I'm like,
but
I don't need anything else.
God-
goddamn, it's pretty close.
This is.
You could drown yourself in this and be okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna set this down. Wow. What were we talking about? Oh yeah. Ein in his current situation. Yeah. So the Fluencies, they have him under lock and key.
Ah, your friend. Yes, that makes sense.
Yes. And he is a terrible man. And he is also a very sad and pathetic man.
Yes, I could definitely agree with that.
But as far as the Verdant clan goes, my friends actually ran into them before I did. They have these aura cages, I think is what they called them. I don't know how much you've heard of them, but
They got their hands on aura cages already. Had some.
already?
Aura cages are a tool of the Chromatic Order. They are used to maintain peace in Kalos. They are not something the clans are meant to have. But I am not surprised the Verdant clan managed to get a hold of them. They are extremely underhanded.
They have the ability to monitor sending spells.
Yes, something I think they obtained from the Cobalt clan, unfortunately. Not probably intentionally. We actually have quite the alliance with the Cobalt, but they have the unfortunate proclivity to sell their newest inventions. I've talked to Boreas about it multiple times, but he needs the funding for new research.
Boreas is the
My
Cobalt?
apologies, Emperor
clan?
Boreas.
Okay.
Yes, I believe they have spent a bit of money trying to equip themselves for this rite, especially considering their 5th placement.
Right.
Verdant clan is exceedingly desperate this time.
Strike seemed very desperate when I
Ah, you
him
met
in
the Verdant
Calcifer.
Warden. Yes. Yes, I'm glad you're well, because they are very dangerous.
desperate animals are the most.
They're quite backed into a corner.
Yes. The Verdant clan knows that I don't have my true Crimson Aura,
I see.
so you're aware of everything that could be complicated.
It's very complicated, but we'll make it work.
Yeah. I guess. It's really good. Can I have some more tea?
Of course, of course.
Instead, I don't want to. That's too much. I don't really need all of that. But oh man, the Chromatic Order. That's the proxies.
You've probably met them, yes. The Chromatic Order is, Oh, let me pull up my notes. Chromatic Order is a group of individuals bearing no aura and no particular affiliation to any of the clans, but they maintain order in Kalos, the central city. They remain impartial and they help keep order where we are not. From their ranks, each of us, the emperors and empresses, we select a proxy from among them to act in our stead in the main city when we cannot be there. You've probably met Dragon as our proxy. They are interesting sort. They are not bound to us by aura nor by a sense of duty or honor, but they are bound to us by tradition, and something they take very seriously. They are the ones who developed the aura cages as a means of meting out justice to the clans when they are deserving of it. Cages are used to contain an aura, you see, the most powerful weapon one of us has. It's the only real defense a baron has against us. They also have a seat on the council technically, but they only act when there is a stalemate, which only happens if one house were to abstain or be unable to vote. So they don't participate often. But they are the keepers of the Crucible, so they are valuable.
Wow. Thank you. And it's beautiful here.
I'm glad you like it. It's not to everyone's taste, I admit, and she gestures to the scenery. The Crimson were afforded the harshest terrain after the Great Tragedy, but we have thrived here. The fertile soil is phenomenal for crops and for rejuvenating yourself after battle. You must visit the springs later. And, well, the heat grows on you. Trust me.
Yeah. I'm getting used to it. Light mail's really heavy. It looks like I'm sweating a little, but I think the sweat is really from other things. I'm just really nervous to meet you, in all honesty, and
You have a lot to catch up on, a lot of heritage, a lot of tradition. There's plenty of time.
Right. I was gonna ask you something, but I just forgot. Oh yeah. Paisane had mentioned a cousin, I think, of mine? Of yours?
Renault. Yes. My brother's son. He is, we don't see eye to eye, unfortunately. We have very differing opinions of how to manage our clan. But he's a good man. He's not in Levitos at the moment. He is away on business. But I'm sure you'll meet him in time.
I'm sure. I guess that's it for specifics, I guess, for now. But it's just good to be here with you.
It is. Well, without any more specifics, you two catch up on all sorts of little things. Stories from your childhood, stories from hers, discussing events about the town. This is basically a good time that if later throughout the week you have other questions you thought of, you can ask me.
I will.
You can
I
say
didn't
you
think
discuss.
to think of any questions.
I'm surprised for you, especially.
I know.
You usually have like a list.
I was like, I'm stupid.
I was like affording, like, I'm probably gonna need a whole hour of just Megan talking to her mom. I am gonna say this is a good time to take a quick break. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Sounds good.
AJ, if you wanted to order food, I think it was.
Just placed it.
Just placed it? Okay, great. Well, I'm gonna go use the restroom. This is moving quicker than I thought, to be entirely honest. So
Oh, good.
this is, yeah. We're probably gonna make good time. So, has everyone eaten? Does anyone need to take like a food break now?
Got my gun.
Anything?
I have chips, but if you guys are
I can eat when you
getting-
guys eat.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can.
Then I'm just gonna go use the restroom, and we'll wait for the food to arrive, and then we'll take a
Okay,
break.
sounds
So,
good.
Okay.
yeah, just go.
I got
I'll
a
just
little
go.
snack.
I go.
I got my
potty
gummy
real quick.
bears. Ah, gummy bears.
Alright, I'll do.
I ate all this bag, Chris. It was $1.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't have any taste buds. It
Yep.
just doesn't taste good. None of the sauces I've ever tried that are higher Scovilles than ghost peppers were good.
No.
All right, sorry about that. I had to use the restroom.
No problem.
Okay, so where we left off, Felix and Morgana, you guys spend the day at the spa, the spring. The Crimson Springs is your typical hot springs. It's separated into men's and women's.
Chili.
Yeah, sorry, I got my fan blowing right on me. Which, it's weird. If I don't have it blowing right on me, I'm too hot. If I do have it blowing on me, I'm too cold. So I'm like, yeah.
No middle ground.
There's no middle ground. There's no gray. I'm turning into my brother. Always wearing a coat. It is. Using the tokens you guys have, they give you the full spa treatment. The springs are extremely relaxing, and you find yourself spending most of the day there. Camille, you sift through the market and find all the things, little souvenirs you wanted to find.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you guys wanted to do while in this town before we skip ahead? I'm trying not to rush, but I am trying to skip a lot of the fluff, just for AJ's sake.
That's fair.
I probably would have, after been going to the market, I probably would have went to the springs because they talked about it
You
before.
sure can? Yep.
And I'm going to, I guess while I'm at the springs, I am going to relax, but I'm going to also have my shield out and just kind of half scan the area and not look awkward doing it at all.
Okay.
I'll be like,
So I will say, they will try not to let you bring your shield into the springs because you typically don't enter the springs in your armor and weapons.
I mean, I'll take my armor off, but
Yeah, absolutely.
it's kind of sentimental. I don't want to leave it alone.
Give me a persuasion check.
It is sentimental, though.
Yeah,
I'm sure they've heard that before.
That's not the point.
Fade with my
Persuasion.
shield ever since I was a little baby.
Oh, persuasion. Hopefully
Persuasion.
it's good.
It's my best toy.
Let's see.
19.
Wow.
They look at the token you were given by Paisane and they're like, very well, for honored guest for the Crimson.
Thank you.
But no weapon, just the shield.
Right, that's fine.
They keep a somewhat close eye on you because the idea is that everyone else here is like naked or like wearing like a towel. So you being allowed in with some form of bludgeoning device, not usually good. So they're keeping a close eye. But as you kind of as you're relaxing, you just sort of move your hand around.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this mist is so relaxing. Trying to you do not get any vibration, any sense. You don't feel like this is the volcano you saw. As you're looking at the volcano and you remember, in your memory, you remember a tropical island of sorts. This is a very different locale.
Gotcha.
But yeah, no.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's funny. I like that.
I'm not awkward at all.
Not at all.
Oh, this is nice. Nice spring. Okay. I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done.
Do you guys go anywhere else after the springs? again, I'm not rushing, so if you do have somewhere to go, by all means do so. I'm just cutting out the flowery bits on my end.
How do
Is there-
so it's something I'd have to go to the market to look for. How do scrolls operate in this? Can you use it without knowing the spell?
No, you cannot. So you cannot even read scrolls in D&D 5e unless it's on your spell list at some point.
So if it's a higher than I can cast?
No, if it's higher, if it's something you could eventually learn. So a spell scroll bears the words of a single spell written in a mystical cipher. If the spell is on your class's spell list, you can read it and cast it without providing any material components. Otherwise, it's unintelligible. So if it's a bard spell, you can't read it. But if it's a spell that your class can use, you can read it. Casting the spell by reading it requires its normal casting time. Once it's cast, the words in the scroll fade and it crumbles to dust. If it is on your class's list but of a higher level than you can normally cast, you must make an ability check with your spellcasting ability to determine if you can cast it.
Okay.
And if you fail a check, the spell disappears from the scroll.
Okay.
Permanently.
What is the DC? Is it based on like how many levels higher than you can cast? Or is it just
yes.
okay.
So, no, it's based on DC is 10 plus the spell level.
10 plus spell level. Okay, that's not horrible.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 14 for a 4th level spell, 15 for a 5th level, etc., etc.
Okay. Is that something we can use Aura with to get advantage per se?
No, because this is your ability to like understand the spell.
Okay.
I would say this is very much more like just your understanding.
Okay, so the only thing I could do would be my lucky heritage to get a lucky reroll.
Perhaps,
okay.
yes.
All right. I want to go and maybe I'll talk to Paisane first, see how that works. Because I don't know how like our gear functions when we do that, because our soul's going into another thing. I'm gonna hold off on going to the market because I need to talk to Paisane to see if things on us work in what we're doing.
Sure.
While I was at the market, is there anything that's like an exclusive thing at the Crimson clan? Like,
there is one thing that is very exclusive to the Crimson Clan. As you go around the markets, if you ask around about that, like something like, you know, a local specialty, they will point you down the road to the Vulcanus Foundry down by the Crimson Springs. They will say that there is nothing more crimson than that.
Okay. Thank you. And yeah, I'll do that. Whatever that is.
Arriving at the Vulcanus Foundry, it is what looks like a great smithy built into the side at the base of the volcano. There are large smokestacks coming out of the natural stone with dark black smoke coming out. And as you step inside, this is a shop of sorts. It does have a lot of stuff on display. You see walls and racks of glittering jet black steel weapons and armor adorning every part of the walls. And there are not a lot of customers per se. You don't get the feeling this is like a run-of-the-mill store. This is where very elite commissions are made.
What do we have in our bag? What's holding?
I have it on me, but
that's also true, Camille. You don't have the bag of holding.
I don't have the bag of holding. That's fine. I'll be back. Felix.
Oh.
That's nice. All right, yeah, I'll just basically go find Felix.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look through the market to see if they have what I want. May as well.
Sure.
I am looking for a scroll of trucy. Yep.
Oh, you don't go for the low hanging fruit, do you? You go right
Nope.
for the top. You
Nope.
are
I mean, that's,
Look,
that's in
okay.
We're
Hey.
looking for
general.
people who hide. I imagine they have magical means
Okay.
of hiding.
Probably.
So I will tell you right now, you would have a way better chance in the Cobalt
Yeah,
lands
probably.
area. But I'm gonna roll a d30.
Sure.
Oh.
I need a high ass
30.
number on this one.
Sure.
30. 30.
Yo.
I hate everything. Okay.
But can you afford it? That's
Yeah.
the next question.
Fair.
Can you afford
I don't
it?
know how much
There
scrolls
is-
are in this.
There is one in a pristine case.
Oh my god.
There is a small vendor here who does not seem to be terribly popular amongst the people here. Not that it's a bad shop or anything, but you get the feeling he doesn't make a lot of sales. But he is to a specific clientele, and there is one very ornate golden tubed scroll on a pillow of the 6th level spell, True Seeing.
Ugh. Just ripe for the picking.
I don't know scroll cost in this edition.
Well, they
Expensive.
are listed by rarity.
Mm-hmm.
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 Let me just.
He's gonna link
Probably out of my price range by the sound
Probably
of it.
like
it.
tens of thousands of gold.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
I will do you a favor. The
Sure.
price range is kind of wide on this one. I will roll.
Oh. Why are you rolling again? You know it's not gonna end up good for you.
I'll roll a d30. The higher the number, the lower the price.
Oh.
And
Oh.
one.
Because the range is
No.
kind of wide.
Becky's saying 27. Juju. Ah.
19's not bad.
It's not bad.
So, Felix, this is going to be a mid-range price
Right.
of a very rare scroll.
Mm-hmm.
15,500 gold pieces.
Why did you bother telling me?
Because it could have been as low as 5,000 or as high as 50,000.
5,000 is out of my price range.
I know,
No.
If we pulled all our money together, maybe.
but you're the one who's looking for a
No,
true
no,
seeing
that's-
scroll.
That's fine. I didn't understand how crazy priced they were.
Yeah.
For a one-use item, that's crazy.
For a one-use item of a spell that you can't use, yeah.
Yeah. What rarity tier are 4th level spells?
Rare. Just rare. Not very rare.
Does 5th take it up to very rare?
So, cantrip and 1st are common. 2nd and 3rd are uncommon. 4th and 5th are rare. 6th and 7th are very rare. 8th is very rare. 9th is legendary.
What's the lower scale of rare price? So I have an idea if I can even afford a rare scroll.
Minimum is 500 gold pieces for a rare
That's
scroll.
affordable.
It's a lot.
Mhm.
It is.
We just got it.
We did. But there's not really. The main thing I was thinking was true sight to see through the people who hide. But
Understandable.
that's too spicy.
Why is it spicy?
All right, nope, I'm done. I can't afford.
Unfortunately, magical items are pretty fucking penny.
Mhm.
Oof. For a magical item that's one use that I could fail.
Yes, correct.
Usually
You
done
see
in
it
blue.
as you're looking. You're like, I see why you don't get a lot of business.
Pretty much.
Now the real appeal of spell scrolls also, if you're a wizard, you can copy the spell over to your book.
That's true.
So that's why they're also really expensive. Is you could basically add to your book. Advanced.
Yeah.
Oh,
now that's a question.
Mhm.
It uses the normal action that it would take otherwise, right?
I believe so.
So, in theory, as long as I don't have it in the bag of holding, if I had a scroll of counterspell, I could buy a scroll of counterspell in case I'm out of slots.
You have to like hold on.
Casting
to
the spell by reading the scroll requires the spell's normal casting time. So you'd have to have it in hand
it. Yeah.
to read.
Okay.
So if you were prepared and you knew you were going to be counterspelling, you could pull it out and be like ready to read it.
Gotcha.
For
I
sure.
couldn't have it like on my hip.
No,
or
you can't just
something?
like reach in,
Like,
reach, and then do it in one
Okay.
reaction. No.
Okay. Then in that case, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Thanks for entertaining me, though.
Absolutely. The price might also be more affordable in a place where magic is more common. You could imagine.
Maybe I can try the kobolds,
Maybe.
but even the lower end of what I want.
No, probably not. Yeah.
Do I find Felix? No.
Yeah, you guys probably reconvene in the markets. You guys are pretty easy to spot in a crowd of this place. Almost everyone here has a red aura. Like, almost exclusively everyone here has a red aura.
I don't have mine out here.
I see
Never.
Morgan. I see
Never.
Morgan's. I see Morgan's fancy dress,
Yeah.
and I'm like, there.
So you guys reconvene.
Need to go to the foundry. Go to the foundry.
Sure. What's over there?
I need the bag of holding. I want to repair my other Kusarigama.
Oh, your spare. Sure.
Your non-magical Kusarigama?
Yeah.
Your non-magical one that
Okay.
you'll probably never use because your mother made your other one fucking
Yes.
amazing. Sure.
Doesn't hurt to have a backup.
I suppose you're right. Is there anything else you wanted to do, Morgana?
I just.
No, I'm good.
Do that.
All right. Well,
I was trying to think of trying to find something in the market, but I don't know.
yeah, I don't really have anything in particular. The scroll was kind of just like a ooh, but oof.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'll go with Camille to the foundry.
It's really quick.
Very
Just in and
effective.
out. Hopefully they can repair it and or fix it. Because it's a unique weapon. Or exotic, whatever it's called.
Yes.
Special.
You could probably also make it out of that volcanic material that I don't know about yet.
Adamantine.
Yeah.
We don't know that yet.
Oh, you do. He
Do we?
does.
Was that
I
said?
mean,
Well,
it looks
you-
similar.
You
I
know
have-
it looks
I didn't
very
see it.
similar to
Fair.
adamantine.
That's fair. That's fair. Could be
I
something
haven't
cool.
walked in there yet.
This is gonna
I'll
be funny.
just
You're gonna be
quiet.
asking them to repair a verdant weapon.
Yeah. I saw it from
This is weird. So this is the weird disparity with D&D 5e items. Is I just was curious, and I'm not saying they have this, so sorry, but
Mhm.
I was curious if there was an item that provided true sight that would be a comparable cost, because the scroll, it is an extremely high cost for a one-time use scroll. There is something called the Gem of Seeing. Requires attunement. It has 3 charges. You can, as an action, speak its command word for one, and expend 1 charge. For the next 10 minutes, you have true sight out to 120 feet looking through the gem, and it regains 1d3 charges at dawn. So it's reusable for like ever. It's rare. The scroll is very rare, but the item that permanently gives you
That
it
makes
is just
no
rare.
fucking sense.
None. This is like a million times better than the scroll, but it's a category lower.
That
So
Something to do with scrolls,
that's
maybe?
weird.
Is it a consumable?
The gem isn't, but the scroll is.
does the
Huh.
does the gem like recharge on dawn?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn.
Huh.
So you can use it like 3 times per day if you have 3 charges
Can I
for
look
10 minutes
for
each time.
That would Felix? Can I make a roll to see if Felix would know it exists?
Give me an Arcana check.
Because I don't want to just be like
Of
Felix
course.
totally knows.
16 Arcana. I'd say it's possible you know there are items that can provide true sight.
Okay.
As to whether or not they're here is hard to say.
Felix at this point probably gonna be like, this isn't the place to look for this kind of stuff, and he's probably gonna go try and shop in the Cobalt area.
Sure.
Cobalt.
Cobalt.
Yeah.
Cobalt.
Yeah,
Cobalt.
not the race, the color.
Not kobold.
A kobold.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm probably
God.
gonna wait and try in a different
Name's
area.
Colt.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Cobalt.
I'll just go to the foundry for now. But that's
Okay.
that makes
That's
I'm glad
the-
you
that's the
decided
thing
to
is-
join me.
And that's why like I have to think that a lot of the prices are skewed, and in the future I'll use more of my own judgment. I will say that scroll, I will say it's probably cheaper, but it's still too much for you.
No, that's totally
How much
fair.
money do you have on you?
1,500.
Because of bullshit with that gem versus scroll thing, and the scroll is a one-time use and it has a chance to fail. I said 15,000.
Yeah.
I think 1,500 would be a fair price for a
Okay.
one-time use scroll.
I'm still gonna hold off for the fact that I
Okay.
don't know if it works in this test thing.
Fair, okay. But I
Um,
will lower the price because that's ridiculous. That
It makes
that's the
no
way that
logical sense to me.
No.
Now,
it doesn't to me either. So I will change the price. I will not
Awesome.
listen to Google.
benevolent
I will not.
DM.
Yeah, no, that's just bullshit.
Foundry.
You would never be able to afford
no.
scrolls in a million years if they're
Not
all
with
that
how
much.
not with how 5e,
Especially if it does
like,
their money.
because
Yeah.
5e, like you're doing it the way it's supposed to be, where money is harder to get
Mm-hmm.
instead of like Pathfinder, where I was like, you get 10,000 and you get 10,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, so the foundry. You guys approach the foundry together. As you step in, now Felix and Morgana, you guys can see the sleek jet black weapons and arms on the walls and on stands.
Oh, that's
Nice.
interesting. I don't really use those myself. Right, you want to get
Okay.
this other Surigama repaired?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hopefully quickly.
Is there some clerk?
Yeah, they're not sitting at the desk up front, but you can see there's somebody in the back who's like hammering away on something, and you probably call out to them.
Excuse me.
Be with you in a moment.
Okay.
Hear them hammer a few more times and then set the hammer down, and they lumber out front. And you see a coal smudged humanoid face
Good work, good work.
wiping up. What can I do for you?
Is it possible that you can repair this and I
Pull it out
put
of the
down
bag.
sorry, Gamma.
Well, we're not really, there's plenty of blacksmiths down the street, I'm sure, that could handle this for you, but, we handle, volcanic steel here.
What can you tell me about the volcanic steel? I'm new here. I'm with Peria Knight.
Not sure who that is, but,
Oh, sorry. I'm
it was
with
announced, like, earlier the day.
It's the Empress's daughter, you know.
that.
I heard some rumor that she was found,
Paisane
okay,
returned with her, and we are her friends.
I'll take you at your word, I guess. Right, well, we are the Vulcanists of the Crimson, and We work with adamantine from deep in the mountains, and we forge it in the heart of the volcano, turning it into volcanic steel.
Hmm.
It's one of a
Impressive.
kind,
Can you make a weapon
Thank
like this out of your steel?
I'll be
easily.
right back.
Ooh.
But,
And,
I
how
paid it.
much would that cost?
Well,
Or is it
not
more so a time concerning thing? Like it takes a lot of time.
as much as I want to take your word that you're friends with the Empress's daughter, I'm going to need some form of official writ of approval before I give an outsider volcanic steel weapon. You
Fair
have to
enough.
understand. But if you were to receive such permission, for this, and he takes a look at the weapon. This is serviceable. This looks Suseilian in design. You say you're outsiders. Did you get this from here?
I mean, not from here, but from here. I guess, kind of.
From someone of the Verdant clan that we killed who's trying to get Peria.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that sounds like more than I need to know.
Yeah, a little bit there, Felix.
Eh, they don't like the Verdant clan.
Yeah.
We can
Make cool
make
weapons.
it work. Looking at a volcanic steel Kusarigama.
If you want
You would
variety,
be looking
that
at.
Huh? What'd you say?
No, I'm just saying if you want variety.
Oh,
Like you're
yes.
asking for.
A volcanic steel Kusarigama, just basically the same as you have right now, but made of volcanic steel. You would be looking at about 750 gold pieces.
And what kind of properties does that give?
So
In
volcanic
terms
steel,
of...
volcanic steel weapons ignore all resistances to slashing, bludgeoning, etc. of the weapon they're made of. So if something is immune or to slashing, a volcanic steel weapon goes right through it.
Nice.
However,
It
it's
has,
not considered magical.
It is not considered magical. It is just a particular type of weapon, like adamantine or mithril or whatever.
Cool.
It
Hello, Aries. Thank you for the follow.
it's as
Appreciate
hard as
it. How you
adamantine
doing?
as well, so it's very hard to break.
Hmm.
It is immune to erosion and wear. The only type of damage it can take is from magical source. And it can be very easily enchanted. Cheaper than most weapons. It takes enchantments more easily, so someone would enchant this for probably half the price of a normal weapon.
Mm. Huh. I know, do I know what, I know what Felix uses, right? He uses his knuckle duster things.
Yeah.
You know Felix uses a number of things at this point, but mostly the knuckle dusters. He also has Exformis,
And what about,
mining a pick.
and Morgana? I know she doesn't
She has a staff.
She has a
Two
staff.
stabs.
Mm-hmm.
No one in
You know,
our party
Peria has her
except for you.
I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, I still have this really nice one my mom gave me. Yeah.
Everybody has a really nice weapon at this point, to be entirely
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
Peria has the legendary Terrasclave.
Mhm.
Felix has the Indelicate Dusters and the legendary Exformis.
Mhm.
Morgana has her Spider Staff and the legendary Shepherd's Crook. And you now have your legendary Kusarigama. So y'all at level 7 have got some shiny stuff. Not necessarily end game stuff, but shiny.
Shiny.
Definitely shiny.
I know what Morgana uses, her staff. Just her staff? Is
Yes,
it possible is it possible to make stabs out of that stuff?
Oh.
Absolutely.
Can shields be made out of it?
Yes. Arms and weapons and armor.
How much would a shield cost? If we got approval.
Yes.
Of course, assuming, but just a normal sized shield.
Yes.
Probably about 500 gold pieces.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh. And it's easier to
thinking.
enchant.
It's easier to enchant, and if you're doing a shield, let's see, what do I have for properties?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what properties adamantine gives a shield.
Well, this is different than adamantine. This is
Okay.
specific volcanic steel. It's like a super adamantine.
Oh. Okay.
Adamantine on crack.
It's adamantine forged in the heart of a volcano using ancient methods.
Maybe we already have an adamantine longsword.
I'm back.
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
They could just
Well
take the
done.
adamantine longsword that I got and fire. Done.
Not quite that easy.
With a
I don't
volcanic
I
steel
know.
shield, you would probably think about. I didn't think about shields. I thought about armor and weapons. I didn't think about shields.
Because I know. Well, I know regular adamantine armor ignores crits.
Well, that's special.
Armor.
That's super special.
Yeah.
I would say wielding a shield of volcanic steel, you would have resistance, not immunity, just resistance to slashing and bludgeoning damage.
I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Non-magical, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Normal.
We'll be back.
That sounds like a good. How long do these these types of things take to create?
Depends on what you want, but a few days at least.
Mhm.
They don't have any shields.
They have some. Oh yeah, they absolutely do.
Okay.
They
Cool.
have shields. They have swords. They have all sorts of stuff to be purchased. Yeah, they have stuff pre-made.
Okay. So there would be a shield I could just buy and don't have to wait on.
Yes.
Okay.
But they have to make sure you're allowed
Yes.
beforehand.
Perfect. I will most definitely return.
See, this is a good place, huh, Felix? Yeah, found it.
Yes.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Ha-ha.
Thank you. I
Yes,
didn't
I'm
know I needed something.
We got all that
I
money.
mean, I wanted something else, but that sounds very enticing.
Oh, what'd
The
you want?
volcanic forging is very interesting.
Yes, yes. How long have you been doing this?
Oh, I'm not a Vulcanist. I just
Oh.
run the foundry. The Vulcanists live up at the volcano.
Ah. And
Makes sense.
what was your
Ah.
name again?
Did I write down anything for this guy? Check my list of.
His name is Doug.
No, I did not have the foundry guy have a name, unfortunately. So.
Charizard.
No.
Doug.
Doug.
Doug is the
Doug.
foundry
It's
guy.
Doug.
And where's the
Duggar.
weird apostrophe?
Oh, I'll put it in. Don't worry. I'll put it in general. I'll put his name in general. Don't worry.
I'm gonna write that down so we have Doug. The foundry guy.
Pronounced Doug.
Doogie. Doogie. But please call me Doug.
Please, Doug.
Of course, all the unnecessary letters.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's what happens when
Alright.
Michael doesn't think to name the foundry guy.
That's fine.
It's alright.
Thank you.
Of course.
Cool.
Camille, you
Let's
can take
hope we
your
can
thing
get a
to
recommendation.
Camille, you can take
Huh?
your shit to get repaired in the market.
Yeah. Probably want to do.
This guy doesn't deal
Tink,
with your
tink, tink.
peasantry.
Hey now.
So Camille, you go to the market to get your thing repaired.
Yeah, I'll just get prepared.
Okay. That doesn't
Just to
just
have
like.
another.
That's not just like a 2-minute thing.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Like a day thing, I'm assuming. Maybe 2 days.
At
3 days.
least. I mean,
Oh.
what? Remind me what happened to the Kusarigama? It was
Melted.
It was the black.
Black
It was the black.
pudding.
Yeah, it had 2 HP left.
That's going to need reforged.
Ah.
Yeah,
Ah.
You would. In fact, I would say Doug would take a look at it and just be
Yeah.
like, you either have 2 options: scrap it, or hold on to it for sentimental purposes. That thing
Nope,
is
no sentimental.
basically
No sentimental.
useless.
I'll just
Buy
scrap
a
it for
new
the
one.
scrap it for the silver.
Yeah, basically.
Don't know how much, but
Yeah.
scrap it for the silver.
It's been acid melted down to
Yeah.
2 HP. It's probably got like this much blade left. Just like just.
He's probably like, what the hell is that?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah, a little bit.
You care
All right.
you use that?
I'll be like,
no.
nah, I use this one.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
never mind.
Okay.
Good. Fine.
Yeah.
Anything
I'm
else?
Good.
Fantastic.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna say you guys reconvene back at the throne.
Oh, I didn't see the throne. Ooh.
Well, you guys head back up to the castle where
okay.
Peria and her mom went. Paisane is waiting for you guys, and you guys are eventually brought into a large dining hall where there is a feast prepared
Oh
for
my.
in your honor for protecting her daughter.
I like the beasts.
There are various types of meats. There are some vegetables, but you get the feeling this is a very protein-heavy diet they have here.
I love it.
At dinner, Paisane also does broach the topic of the rite of ordering. And he addresses the Empress and says that, I knew that we had chosen out a team specifically for Peria to go with, but we believe that she would be best suited to her current companions, as they have fought and nearly died together. And your mother nods. If that is your decision, I would not ask you to jeopardize your trust and choose those you do not know to fight alongside each other.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome then, Cerberus.
Are you all capable of combat, then?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Camille and I are an excellent team, at the very least, and Felix and
Could be.
Morgana do very well.
That's
We're a good team, and we will have Peria's back the entire way.
Yep.
Very well. Paisane, you shall take the 5th slot then in the team. He seems to hesitate a bit. Your Highness, I regret to inform you I am not quite at my peak capacity in our efforts to escape Kaitark. I did have to break my pact with Zivadona. She nods. I noticed. That is of no concern. Your strength will be adequate even still. I trust you. If you have that much faith in me, then I cannot refuse. Good. Then I suppose we will have to send word. In a few days' time, we will reconvene the council. In the meantime, we should get you all prepared for the upcoming rite. I assume Paisane explained the basics. Do you have any other questions?
See you later, Cerberus. Thanks for stopping by.
Chris, I can't hear you.
Talking to chat.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean,
So we'll be tethered to you?
Yes, the tethering will link you to me and my aura.
So how does equipment and like our gear work in this
Or
thing?
It works just fine. I'm not sure I understand the question.
Do we? Because I'm sorry, I'm a bit confused.
it's a battle to the death.
I understand it's a battle to the death, but
I love
do
it.
our physical bodies remain back here?
No. You enter the arena.
And if we die,
You will be brought back to us. It is a special realm designed for training. It was used apparently by the Aurora elite long ago.
Ooh, can we do a history of that?
Sure.
Cool. Did Daddy teach me this in school? Maybe.
14. You would know there are some parts of the world that have ancient devices that may have once been used by the Aurora elite long, long ago when they existed. You know that Dior went to the Invilium and did see many things like Castellus's personal realm, which was just filled with different arenas, and it is not that unlikely to find that there are other remnants of such things. But to answer your question, I know it sounds confusing, but you will physically be present in this realm, and you will feel things, you will smell and taste and fight. It's not a mental sensation. It is not your spirit being cast into.
Should I leave things I care about outside?
No. You will be brought back unmolested once you fail.
I'm sorry.
When
Whoa,
she-
hold
when
on,
she-
hold on.
When she
Once
said
I
unmolested,
fail,
Camille
Yes, if
kind
you-
of goes,
We're talking about if you die, your concerns.
yes, sure.
Mhm.
Sorry, thank you.
If you are
Got it.
successful, you will obviously also come back just fine.
yeah, we're going to win and nobody's going to die. We'll be good. Guarantee it.
Okay.
Man, what is this meat?
Do our auras work as they normally do?
Yes, they should be just fine.
So
Okay.
celestial angel weapons will still work too, right?
I've never tested it, but I would imagine so.
Fantastic. So when is this thing? When do we do it?
Yes.
Well, we're going to have to send word, but as you guys are talking, actually, at one point a servant does come over and whisper into her ear. Really? Already? Send them in. It's all right. After a moment, the door at the far end of the hall opens, and you see a dragon masked priest walk in, as you see the proxy from the town. And the Empress stands. Dragon! Didn't expect to see you so soon. Is there something wrong? And he does a bow. Not at all, my Empress, but I wanted to inform you that the other emperors and empresses have been made aware of your daughter's presence in Kalos after their abrupt entrance in the Alabaster District. I'm afraid they are demanding a summit tomorrow. You see, Orlith is very frustrated. She sighs. Can't it wait another day or two so I can properly train my team? And he shakes his head. I'm afraid not, Your Majesty. They have waited long enough, and your requests have started to grate on them. There is word that the heiress has returned. You must provide proof, and then the rite can begin. The clans are ready. Or, unfortunately, the Crimson could forfeit. It's your choice. I wish
Well,
you
that
all a
ain't
happy
happening.
evening. And he bows and turns away.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
To look to Orlith. Is this all right? Shakes her head. I was hoping for a little more time to prepare you all, but I should have expected. They've all been clamoring for us to begin the rite. Nobody wants to delay it.
We've been training for the past few months together. We know how to operate with each other.
We're no stranger to diving headfirst into danger.
That's an understatement.
My Orlaith's hand and just give it like a small squeeze and be like, "We got this."
Then I will trust in you. Very well. Since we only have one night, then I believe if everyone's had their fill, I think it's important we go over some basics. I believe none of you have been properly trained in aura combat yet, have you?
No.
Do you mean like Aurora arts?
A bit more basic than that.
Go on.
Can't
If
say I
I'm-
have.
If I'm correct, most of the rest of the world believes aura to be a tool, something to extend your powers or to give you special abilities.
Here,
Suseil, we understand the true meaning of aura.
You can cut out.
The true meaning of aura is the extension of one's soul.
Mm.
So hoping to have a few more days to prepare this, but perhaps you'll be quick learners. She directs you guys away from the feasting hall in a bit of a hurry now that she's been informed you only have one day, basically, or one night,
Oof.
really.
Hope that chicken doesn't come back up.
Don't
Don't hit me in
worry.
the gut, please.
There won't be any combat. I just want to
Oh.
instruct you on a few things. She leads you all into a small, like, dojo-like area in the castle. Alright, everyone, manifest your aura to the best of your ability. You as well, Paria.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is how you all fight, with your auras away, out and
Do we have to
flowing.
break
Yes.
weapons too?
Although my
Unnecessary.
my
Ah.
Eidolon is as natural as my aura.
Very well. What you are currently experiencing is what we of Suseil like to call the state of outer flame. You are releasing your aura excessively. It's wasteful. You're letting it flow from you without doing anything with it. She releases her aura into her hand and her whole body, and there is like a flowing river of red fire up her arms and across her chest. It manifests almost as wings surrounding her. If you learn to control your aura properly, you can do a great many things with it. I was hoping to have more time, but today I'm going to teach you the basic. Can I have everybody give me
I love things.
a Constitution save?
Ooh.
I'm
Ooh.
really not good at the
Constitution save.
Constitution.
Alright, hold on a
9,
second.
22, 15,
Yeah, baby.
nat 20.
Ooh.
damn.
Yeah, baby.
So,
No.
Paria, you are the only one who's struggling a bit, and it's actually makes sense considering your
Nope.
new aura situation. She teaches you guys throughout the rest of the evening before bed, the state of inner flame. So you guys, Paria, it takes you a little bit longer to get the hang of it. By bringing your aura into your body and only letting a very small bit out, it forms almost like a glowing outline around your silhouette of the color of aura you have. You guys can now access the inner flame state once per day for 5 rounds.
Interstate.
Inner-
Okay.
Ooh.
You said once per day.
Inner flame.
Inner flame. Okay.
Fighting with inner flame provides the bare minimum of aura release. So during this time, if you use aura for anything like advantage or otherwise, it breaks the state and you can't use it for the rest of the day until you've learned to train with it more. But while the state is active, you take 10 less damage per round as it activates pain dampening. And you gain a +2 to all saves
Oh, that's clutch.
as it improves your reflexes. So for 5 rounds per day, as a bonus action, I should have forgot to mention that, as a bonus action, you can activate Inner Flame.
Alright, so
And then if you use
If you use aura during those 5 rounds for any reason, it deactivates as you enter outer flame. As you then expel your aura.
is it DR10
It's basically like
even
focusing.
if it's magical?
Yeah, you basically it dampens your pain response, and you take 10 less damage per round.
Pain dampening. Okay, and that's a bonus action. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
5 rounds once per day?
Yep. So basically, you guys can only hold it for 30 seconds at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Does that look good?
Rounds per day, bonus action while active, resist 10 damage, DR, plus $2 save, special activating area. Correct, yep, that's about it.
Cool.
Where'd you put that?
I made it in like my class ability area.
Mm.
I just
Yeah.
added a thing in there.
I just wrote it down real quick to have it, and I'm gonna type it in.
Nice.
Awesome.
Well. Considering my
as you
burst
guys
shit. Oh my god.
take the rest of the evening practicing this, you see the entire time you guys are practicing, Paizane is holding it for like minutes at a time. As his aura is like this thin red line around his outline.
I'm kind of like
special.
I'm kind of like gonna be like, I'll be as good as you. Just you
Orlith
watch.
takes special time to teach Peria it, and Peria, it does take you a little bit longer, as your aura seems ill-suited to this kind of ability. It almost feels like your aura wants to be outer flame more often, but I will say you do get it eventually.
It takes me like 3
Mommy's
hours
help.
longer.
It does take you a lot longer
Yeah.
than
I'm
they
like,
did.
no.
But it's okay because you don't need sleep.
Right.
Hmm.
If anyone else had that, it might have been a problem.
I will, while we're doing this or after, I
Yeah.
will ask the Empress, would it be possible to get the right to purchase something from your foundry? There's something I would like to purchase from there before we set out tomorrow morning, or tomorrow morning as we're about to leave.
I believe that is more than acceptable if you'll be fighting on behalf of the Crimson Clan. And she will send word over the foundry so that in the morning you may stop by and you can buy a Volcanic Steel shield.
Thank you.
Is it all damaged? Like,
So
It
no,
was,
for the shield,
Piercing and slashing, you said?
it was bludgeoning and slashing.
Bludgeoning.
And piercing. Piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing, my apologies. Like
Okay.
the 3 trifecta.
Gotcha.
You gain resistance. Non-magical, of
Yeah.
course. So it's not amazing if somebody has a magical weapon, it gets through it.
Yeah.
But so for this particular event, it's hard to say how useful it'll be. But fighting like monsters that just have like claws or shit,
Yeah.
super useful. Super useful.
Even like, I don't have a special shield like Camille, so that's fucking like
Right.
that's great.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can just mark that off now. 500 gold pieces
Okay,
for
cool.
The shield.
I'll get
You just
that
add
into
that.
my notes as well then.
All right.
Did you want one more Arcana? Can you even use shields?
It's a buckler, maybe.
I don't think she's a
So-
caster. I don't think she can use shields.
I don't think so
No.
yeah, I don't think
either.
sorcerers can.
No. They have no proficiencies in weapons or armor, excuse me. Just
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm the shield of this party. I got the fancy shield. I got the
Maybe.
fancy weapon.
Don't worry,
Me.
Camille. I won't try to steal your thunder.
I can't do thunder damage, but okay.
But if I could,
Yeah.
I'd do it.
No, Morgana's only interested in Felix's thunder.
Yeah.
Nah.
It's lightning. Lightning bolt. Anyway.
Mike,
Yes.
for the inner flame, is it 10 less damage from all like source types, like elemental?
Yes. So each round you take just 10 less damage. So You can decide like during that round what you take the 10 damage from, but it just lets you ignore 10 damage worth of pain essentially.
Oh, it's per round.
Oh, it's...
Per
Not
round.
each.
oh, okay. I need to update that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
5 rounds per day,
round.
while active, resist 10 damage per round. Not per attack in a round.
round.
It is,
Gotcha. That's very
Yeah, yeah.
different.
no, it
Yeah.
is extremely different. Yeah.
Like, wait,
So it
got real
technically lets you ignore 50 damage over the course of 5 rounds, 10 per round,
Okay.
but only if you took the damage that round.
It's like
obviously.
fake temp.
Yes, exactly what it is. You may as well say, if you'd like to, you could say it gives you 10 temp, if that's easier to understand.
Right.
Per
But it would
round,
stack with
though,
temporary.
exactly. It doesn't stack
Yeah.
with temp. That's the other problem. So just keep it as
Yeah.
is resisting.
Yeah,
10
yeah.
damage.
Can you split it up though? Like if there's one attack.
Yeah, as long as
and
it's in
then
the same
you do-
round.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah.
Of course, using my bonus action. I don't use my
Unfortunately,
bonus
active
action.
economy becomes quite difficult when you have all these
Yeah.
different things.
Becky, you have
Yeah.
so much for your action economy.
I got way too much. I got way too much, guys. Especially my reactions. Oh, oh buddy.
Okay.
I would ask Orlaith if there's. I don't think we'd have time to like upgrade my armor, basically. But in the future, that would be something I would be interested in doing. I don't think we'll have time for the right, since it seems to be.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Expedited
Yeah.
for the daughter.
What armor do you have?
I have the adamantine plate +1. I just want to get to a +2 if it's possible.
That's one.
She says, I'm sure there'll be ways to make that happen.
Oh, okay.
Urgent armor.
Cool.
It's from the Empress. Urgent order coming in from the Empress. There's a little
Also,
halfling waving.
Are there
a
any
fucking-
like banners
Mm.
around? Like
Banners?
Crimson Clan, like here's some heraldry sort of
So
thing.
that is the one thing that is most unusual is there are just like stark red banners, but there's no iconography.
Hmm.
If you ask about that,
Yeah.
she will inform you that the aura is iconography. Those torches with deep red flames, those are the flag of the clan. Those are the iconography. They do
Interesting.
not uphold a symbol. They uphold heritage.
Gotcha.
I'm just curious how Orlaith reacted to me getting that nat 20, and I'm a white aura. Great.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Great. I'm not your average whitey. That sounds bad. Yeah. All right. I am ready for this right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Get right to
Now.
it.
Yes.
To the right.
I'm going to-
To the right. To the right.
I'm interested to see when AJ comes in.
Hopefully soon.
So,
He's gonna be the guy we're
yeah.
fighting.
Hopefully.
without anything else you guys wanted
Hell
to
yeah.
do in preparation of the next day, you guys are offered rooms at the castle. Peria, obviously, you have very nice accommodations.
Whew, come on,
You have your
dance room.
room.
So many beds.
And I think Peria probably gets the best sleep in a long time, having met her mom finally and found home, but also possibly a bit troubled with what's coming up. Oh, Peria doesn't sleep.
I don't need
That's
to
right.
sleep.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Book time.
I already read my book.
Oh, you read it all?
Yeah, I'm
You
done.
start on mine? No.
Is there anything you'd like to
Fine.
do during the night then, Peria, instead?
Yes. I would like to attempt to commune with Invilis.
Okay.
My patron.
There is no check. You haven't tried to do this yet,
Nope.
but as you reach out, you hear a soft voice says, "Yes."
Am I afflicted with a madness that will hurt my friends and family in this world?
No. No, you are not afflicted with any madness.
For now. Is my aura, my crimson aura, completely removed from me?
Yes. It was the cost to revive you. Your mother has very fond ideals, but it is false. Aura can be removed.
Is Stellis an apostle of other aspect of you?
Don't know. Not really aware of what he is.
I didn't think this would work.
I'm gonna read 2 hours of my book.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something else. Someone
I hate
else.
books.
Mm.
God.
You tired me out before.
He's leveling up his dragon rider.
Look, we could die tomorrow.
Oh, geez.
That's true. If you mount me, I get powerful, so.
Yeah, yeah.
You could die and then come back. It's not
No,
permanent,
nope.
but-
Oh, I had a question about that. Does decay stick?
What?
Yes, your aura is still
Oh,
you're still
Uh,
there.
That's still okay.
They will explain, and I mean this like you are there. You are present. You are 100% in the realm. The idea of the tethering is a true aura has somehow tied your soul to this plane, and
So
if you
cool.
die there, you will be brought back here.
There's just gonna
This
be a
is-
cost with it.
Yeah, this is something that it cannot be done normally. This is just something as part of the rite, something as part of this realm that you're going to. It allows you to be reborn here. Not something that true auras can just do willy-nilly with their warriors, unfortunately. It was established with this particular realm. So
What if
treat
we
it
hit,
like any other day, except death isn't permanent.
Like, even if we hit like 60 decay?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, there's something funky going on with that.
One more question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know of anything that would be wanting to hunt down apostles like me?
Other apostles.
Fuck. Okay. Why? Okay,
Because
follow-up
only
question.
one of us can win.
Oh. We're actively
When one of
in
us
that.
remains, we will see our vision made real.
And so mercy and justice are out of the running?
Yes.
One more question. Can other apostles possess Elkins? Like, yeah, that's the end of the question.
Apostles do not possess. We choose our apostles, and you are a manifestation of our abilities, of our power. An apostle does not have the ability to make other apostles or anything of that sort. You are our champions.
Excuse me. Okay, that's it for today.
Very well.
Can you tell Vivian hello?
There's
If
no
that's
reply.
a thing. Okay. Fair.
So- The next day, with whatever sleep you get, or you stay up and talk to your deity, pending. The party reconvenes. Felix goes and buys his shield, and Peria, there is a suit of armor waiting for you, made of volcanic steel.
Oh shit!
Fuck yeah!
That's gonna be nice.
+1 suit of volcanic steel armor. It functions exactly as adamantine, with an added bonus that you have resistance to slashing damage of magical sources as well.
Nice.
Specifically slashing.
Badass.
Sweet.
And your mother gifts it to you for the honor of the clan.
I'll wear it proudly.
I know you will. Now then, we shouldn't keep them waiting. And you guys head out. Return to Kalos. I will throw some music
Yeah. City of Five Hearts.
You guys' food hasn't arrived yet?
I think it has, but I'm actually not hungry. It's
Okay.
up to you guys.
I'm fine.
AJ,
I'm
Dave.
okay.
I ate.
Oh,
I already ate it.
I'm good then.
Oh.
All right,
Okay.
we'll keep
Ate
going.
it.
So,
Yeah, they're not on
um,
camera, so.
Yeah.
you guys
Don't make it
arrive
pleasant.
back in Kalos through the teleportation circle with an entourage of crimson soldiers, and you all make your way to the heart of Suseil, a massive castle that connects to this crucible at the center of the city. Inside the heart of Suseil, there are multiple chambers, but you all are escorted down to what looks like a large hall with a ring of seats and 5 pedestals where you see other people sitting. Oh god, I'm going to find all of these pictures.
Ooh. People.
Happy fun times.
Trying not to rush this, but I'm also trying to be as expedient as I can because I'm trying to get to something. But you see that each of these pedestals has a throne and a number of seats behind it where an emperor or empress and their protectors may sit. You all are instructed to sit behind Crimson Empress Orlith, where there is a throne with a red velvet seat. You see across the way there is another throne with a blue cobalt style coloration. You see a man sitting upon that throne in deep blue and purple robes, who nods and waves over to Orlith, who returns the nod. That is Emperor Boreas of the Kobolds. And you see over his shoulder, sitting where Pyzane would be over Orlith's right shoulder, where the warden sits, you see an owl-faced mage, a Syrinx, sitting over his shoulder, taking notes of proceedings, it seems. To the left of the Cobalt, you see a golden chair of yellow tapestries, and a war-forged man in golden robes with golden lines, almost like rivers, flowing through the metal of his skin. As you see, Golden Emperor, pull it up, Kellas, and sitting over his shoulder, as is his warden, is another warforged with a smooth faceplate under a hood of solid gold. Side of him, you see a white throne with ivory and marble. These up quick. As you see a woman in diaphanous silken gowns, barely almost see-through and flowing. You see Alabaster Empress Peridia.
Damn.
And sitting over her shoulder is a man, you assume is a man, in robes, but the robes seem to be floating on air itself, as you see no corporeal form underneath them.
Yay.
And finally, sitting near the Crimson Throne, unfortunately, there is a green emerald verdant throne, where you see a rather somewhat, which you haven't seen before, a portly avian. In green tunic and robes, you see Verdant Emperor Takir, and the familiar sight of Verdant Warden Strike over his shoulder. And as this summit of the emperors and empresses has gathered, you see filtering into the room is a number of robed figures wearing fiend masks, and they each stand below the emperor or empress in a lowered platform as the proxies filter in. You see the Crimson Proxy has the face of a dragon. The Alabaster Proxy has the face of a tiger. The Cobalt Proxy has the face of a tortoise. The Golden Proxy has the face of a fox. And the Verdant Proxy has the face of a cobra.
Of course.
And a sixth proxy enters the room, wearing dull gray robes, colorless and featureless. You see a phoenix-faced mask as they approach the center of this chamber, where you do see there are a number of bonfires, like large torches and braziers, set up around the room, and there are two to each side of each emperor, which are currently extinguished. One is slightly raised and one is slightly lowered. And as you observe, Pyzane would kind of lean over to whisper to Peria and explain what's going on. Each of the braziers is a vote for yes or no, depending on council matters. And this is where all decisions for the betterment of Suseil as a whole are made. This is the heart of Suseil, where all decisions are final. And the proxies down below are part of the Chromatic Order, and the one in the Phoenix mask is the proxy for Suseil as a whole, the proxy of the people. He speaks for the common folk of Suseil and is the Grand Master of the Chromatic Order. As everyone is seated, the phoenix-faced mask steps forward into the center. Thank you, lords and ladies of this great land, emperors and empresses of Suseil, for gathering together on such short notice. I know you have all been agitated at the delay of this year's rite. Rest assured, by the end of this day, it will be settled. As we discussed during the last summit, Crimson Empress Orlith proposed a delay so that her long-lost heiress could be found. With a vote of 3 yes to 2 no's, it was approved. This time around, we are voting to allow this heiress to participate on her behalf with a new team. Crimson Heiress, step forward.
I'll step forward.
As you step up from your chair up to like the edge of the platform, your mom grabs your hand and gives it a squeeze in solidarity.
Quick question.
Uh-huh.
Before today, did we discuss if I should flare my black aura or leave it alone and just flare Terrasclave?
Your mom seemed to believe that you should try not to show your black aura as much as possible and try to go with the narrative that it was lost, but
Which
you
is
have
true.
proof of your aura.
Got it. All right, good. We're on the same page now.
I had yeah.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Step forward.
Don't F it up.
I will, don't worry.
Don't
State
fuck
your
up.
name to the heart of Suseil.
My name is Imperia. What was it? Sovereign. I go by Imperia Knight of the Crimson Clan.
And you claim to have a right to the Crimson Throne.
I am the daughter of Empress Orlaith.
Prove your right to rule. Step forward, light your brazier for your clan.
I'm gonna try something. It's probably not gonna work. I'm gonna summon Terrasclave and I will flare it, activate it, and attempt to light the brazier with
Or with it.
the weapon and not myself. And make it
As you
fancy
reach
looking.
this flaming aura blade with the deep crimson aura, you reach out and it ignites the brazier in a deep red. And there is a nod of approval from the phoenix face mask, but immediately you hear a laugh, like a scoff, to the left of you as you see the Verdant Emperor Takir. The phoenix-faced mask turns towards the Crimson, the Verdant Emperor. Do you have something to say, Verdant Emperor? The portly avian steps up. Yes, actually, I do. My apologies, dear. Imperia, was it? You were supposed to light it with your hand, dear. You seem to have used a rod of some sort. How do we have any proof that the aura in that weapon there came from her? I need to see it myself.
I made him
The Phoenix nods. This is sensible. Could you please attempt again without the weapon?
I would be unsuccessful.
You hear Verdant
Lots of
Emperor
murmuring.
Takir. Yes, I imagine you would be, wouldn't you? Phoenix puts his hand up. What do you mean? Please, explain yourself to the heart.
A week ago, my aura was taken from me.
There is a heavy murmur around the room at that. What do you mean by taken?
It is no longer resides within me. I possessed the Crimson Aura before then, as I have flowed it into this weapon, Harrowsclave.
Here, ask him.
Right.
He looks to Orlaith. Is this true, Your Majesty? She stands. This is my daughter. Mine alone. She is the only heiress to my clan. Whether or not she still possesses the Crimson Aura is of no consequence. She was born with it. It is her birthright. The Verdant Emperor peeks in a bit. Yes, but the ancient traditions state that she must have the aura. Or have you forgotten everything?
I mean, it's in the sword. Has it?
It's curious as to how knowledgeable you are, Emperor Takir. Sorry, Takir. No, that slip up was on purpose and in character.
I like that.
And it's funny because agents of the Verdant clan hunted me while I was in Calcifel with an aura cage, which I don't think you were supposed to have, as only those of the Chromatic Order possess those.
What a fanciful and wonderful story! You should be an author, since you're clearly never going to lead this clan at this rate.
I didn't realize.
These are
the Verdant...
baseless accusations at best.
I'm gonna look at Strike. And I am going... Is he there?
Stone face.
Great. I'm gonna look at him. I mean, Strike, we had a lovely encounter in Calcifel when you attempted to remove my aura forcefully, and that you had an aura cage in your possession. Is that not correct? Price of truth.
Okay,
Come on!
Come on, buddy. Wisdom save.
hell yeah.
Come on!
He doesn't know I'm doing anything
You've
stupid.
done this to him once before.
I have,
in the church.
unfortunately.
So, he is wary of you.
I know, that's fine.
And the Verdant clan
I know it's good
has
at
the
saves.
true green aura.
I know.
So I just
know.
want you to understand before I roll
know.
this number
That's fine. That's okay.
that you know why it's a plus 10.
Yeah, no, I know. That totally I get it. But, I had to try.
Yeah,
Mm.
I
That's
could have
all I
rolled a
had.
1.
Right.
But
Or 2. Or 3.
as you activate this, you can see just under his armor, there's that faint green glow of inner flame activated. Now that you understand what you're looking for.
Yeah.
And he meets your gaze, and in even his voice says, I have no idea what you're talking about. We have never met.
Well, at least Paisane can attest for us meeting. It's curious that you would lie in such a simple matter.
He speaks up. It's true. We encountered in Calcifel in hostile manner as he was trying to attack our heiress. You see, Verdant Emperor speaks up. More fanciful lies, more wonderful tall tales. I don't see any proof of this. It sounds like the Crimson Clan is just desperate to get in on the right this year since they know they're about to be forfeited. I think we should just move on as is. Perhaps we should just put it to the vote already. Everyone ready for the vote? All right. See, Phoenix steps up. We will wait a moment. He turns to you. I acknowledge that you may have once held the Crimson Flame. And it is not my place to make decisions for Suseil as a whole. It is the place of the Emperors and Empresses here. Are you comfortable and confident with putting it to a vote of your peers that you should participate in this rite? Or do you have any further proof to offer?
Mike?
Yeah?
I have a question.
Sure.
I forget, those Aura Echo Stones, did that have anything to do with this Aura Cage bullshit? I forget.
No, those were made by Avery. The
Okay.
Aurora Echo Stone was made by Avery, and Morgana has one, and I have no idea who has the other one anymore.
Okay.
Felix.
Okay, I just want to make sure
What?
because I didn't remember.
Chris, do you have the Aurora Echo Stone attuned?
No. No, I do not.
Okay, then
Ah.
nobody has the second one attuned.
Oh, okay. Felix, didn't Peria have her sword thing when we were fighting him?
Do we have one of the Jacker sleeves?
Can I make like an intelligence check on that? Because maybe
Sure.
be like, oh, well, Taros Clave was there when that happened, and then they can just ask the sword.
Well, yeah, I was gonna get to that, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, I was gonna ask the talk
okay.
to Taros Clave.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Camille's
because-
stupid enough to
Yeah,
not.
you
know
guys
that.
can be chatting in the back,
Yeah,
like, you know,
yeah.
while
Okay.
she's trying to defend herself, of course.
yeah.
Yeah. Area.
I do have one request, I guess. I ask that you speak with Taros Clave. The sentient weapon has no reason to lie on my behalf. It is thousands of years old. He can attest to my ability to wield him with my true Crimson Aura that was taken from me. And that
He puts a hand up. I apologize, Miss Paria, but that is no longer the issue. I acknowledge you once held the aura. I believe that.
it's whether or not I should be able to participate. And know this, I guess, my emperors and empresses of Suseil. I have not been home for very long, and it is my honor and duty to represent the Crimson Clan in the right that has been upheld for generations. And while I may not possess the Crimson Aura that identifies me as the Empress's heir, it does not define me as much as maybe it does you, because I am an outsider. But I am willing and capable of upholding what is needed to complete this rite. And if anything, looking at Takir, if anything, the lack of my Crimson Aura would give us a handicap that maybe some of you would be able to capitalize. And that is the risk that the Crimson Clan is willing to take, because we are confident in ourselves. I don't do that, but
Thank you.
I do jazz hands in your place.
I ask that all of you take that into consideration before casting your votes. Now we shall put it to order. Ignite the higher beacon if you wish for her to participate. Ignite the lower if you feel the Crimson Clan should forfeit. Choice is yours. And you see, one by one, each of the emperors moves a hand over one of the two braziers. Your mother obviously moves a hand over the upper brazier, which ignites. Immediately, Takir moves over the lower brazier and just crosses his arms. You see Boreas of the Cobalt takes a moment and moves over the higher brazier and makes eye contact with Orlith and gives a nod. And you see Orlith mouths a thank you to him. The Golden Emperor seems to take a moment to consider. He looks over to Paria, and you hear him say, "How is your skill in combat? Are you a capable warrior of your clan?"
while I have not trained with those of my clan, I feel I am confident and capable.
Well, we fought.
Then I best not take the risk. And he puts his hand over the lower brazier.
I can't not.
I understand. That's just what he asked.
Yeah.
As the voting is going, you see there's 2 for no, Golden and Verdant, 2 for yes, and all the eyes turn towards Empress Peridia of the Alabaster, who's just leaning against her chair. And you see, after a moment, Takir steps in. Well, you're going to vote or not? You don't have all day.
I'm going to kind of flare my white aura a little bit
Hmm.
in my shield.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on, take a bet on us. Come on.
No, we want to look weak.
No,
See,
We wanna look frail.
I don't
Peridia,
care.
currently the first Empress, looks over the railing down to Phoenix.
She can't contain herself. Peria.
Excuse me a moment, but I am actually quite curious. Isn't there another way we can see if she's worthy? I'm a
Like-
bit undecided, you see. On the one hand, I like her. I think she's got what it takes. On the other hand, I don't feel like I can risk my clan losing its placing. We've been quite enjoying our status. So I am afraid I'm going to have to cast a vote of indecision.
The people.
Yep.
And you see, like, Takir, like, of course.
He's like, fuck.
Fucking monks.
You see, the proxies down below congregate, and Phoenix looks up to Perry after a moment. How prepared are you to stake your claim for the Crimson Clan?
Whatever it takes.
Very well. Considering this is a unique circumstance, and we've never had a participant who did not bear a true aura, I believe we simply must take extreme measures.
AJ.
We propose a trial. You shall take the Arcus trial, and if you succeed, you will be permitted. At that, there is a lot of murmurs throughout the room, and your mother immediately stands up and says, "Absolutely not! I forbid it!"
What is it?
Something bad.
And Verdant
Yes,
Emperor
Paizen.
Takir begins laughing and stands up. "Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm fine with that. Please, let's continue with this. This is going better than I thought."
Paizen, I'm like, what the hell's that?
It's an impossible task. They're asking her to perform a miracle.
I'm gonna
She already has. She's already dead. She is a miracle.
Fair.
Arya is capable of great things.
You see, Peridia, the Alabaster Empress, nods. I think that would be acceptable. If she manages to perform the impossible, I'd be gladly change my vote to yes. Be curious to see how that goes.
Do it.
Yeah, me too.
So, Phoenix turns to look at you. Do you accept the Arcus trial?
I accept.
Very brave.
Stupid.
Your mother turns to you and puts a hand on your shoulder. Paria, please. You don't understand what this is. No one has ever succeeded this trial.
What do I have to do? Slay a dragon? Sure.
You look at your mother, who you've only known for a day. She looks, as someone who told you last night she can't feel fear, this is
She
as
looks
close
scary?
as she gets.
Oh, cool. I have to do this. I'm not going to abandon our clan.
You could die.
I've already died.
You've been there, done that.
I'm not afraid of death.
That's one badass right there.
Perhaps you really are my daughter after all. I'll trust you. Paizane steps up. I'll go with her. We all will. She nods.
We're allowed to? Oh, sweet.
Very well. She looks down to Phoenix. The Crimson Clan accepts. Eris Peria shall undertake the Arcus trial. And Phoenix nods. Then we shall begin immediately, with no delay.
What are we doing?
Can you
Paisane,
explain the Arcus trial?
Paisane begins to lead Peria down the platform, down to where the Chromatic Order is. Your mother gives you kind of like a lingering hold to your hand as you walk away and just grips it one more time.
Please.
And as you are led down, you are flanked by all 6 proxies as they lead you guys out of the heart of Suseil. As you guys are walking, Paisane, as Felix, you did ask what it is.
Yeah, what the fuck
He
is...
he kind of like shakes his head. No one's really aware of what the trial entails. Only those permitted to undertake it have experienced it. All I know is it would take an incredible warrior.
So I'm assuming nobody came back
Perhaps
alive?
the proxies could tell us what this trial entails.
Do you ask the proxies?
I say that out loud.
They do not reply.
Of course. Makes sense.
You guys are led out of the heart of Suseil and down across the bridge towards the Crucible, where there are winding staircases all the way down to a small landing at the very base.
Oh, the tomb. Okay.
Arcus tomb.
Where they take
Gotta
you
love
in.
tombs.
What's one more lich?
Yep.
As you guys are standing at the entrance of a large stone door, the proxies stop and turn to you, Peria. Phoenix approaches. Past these doors, you will find a set of stairs that leads down to a chamber that only those who are worthy have seen. You will find Arcus, a sword forged by all 5 clans eons ago after the Great Tragedy. If you are worthy, it may respond to you. Emerge with the sword, and you may save your clan.
Right.
Only just
Sword in the
a hand
stone.
to rule the land.
Alright. I will return.
There is actually a proverb
Oh, cool.
I would like to impart upon you. It is
Words of wisdom before
from
we
long
die.
ago. It is said to rule this land, one must be respected by both heaven and hell. Respect of heaven is earned by the love and loyalty of those you protect, and the respect of hell is earned by the fear and hate of the enemies you meet in battle. Earn the respect of both, and you may succeed.
Thank you.
Best of luck. And they step away, and 2 of them open the large doors, and you guys step in.
Oh, we're allowed in? Sweet!
Yeah.
Alright, I mean, I'm... Love and loyalty of friend... yeah, we could do that. It's not cryptic at all.
Up.
I
Pretty
have a
straightforward. I like these
theory.
guys.
AJ is Arcus. It's not a blade, it's a person.
You may be right. Who knows? No, I want the fluffer to go crazy. I love when he's like,
Zoomies.
You guys
Zoomies!
No.
step in and find a staircase that descends down underground.
Ooh. Okay.
As you descend further, the air begins to get colder and colder.
Oh, we felt this before.
And eventually you find yourself stepping into a large stone chamber with 6 platforms ringing you and a pedestal at the center. And I will move you guys to the map.
Ew.
Mats. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. He's one crumbled. Okay. Whoever's that?
You see, this chamber has what looks like 6 large statues ringing the sides, with one shattered. At the far end of the chamber, there is another alcove with what looks like a pedestal surrounded by magical runes. In the center, there seems to be a large statue of some form of four-legged creature resting atop the altar, and crystals of various different hued stone ringing it. You see a golden one, a verdant one, a cobalt, a crimson, an alabaster, and a violet. All along the floor surrounding this central altar, there are bones. Hundreds and hundreds of bones. I'm going to shift the music.
Oh, okay, now I see the bones. I had to.
I thought it was tile, like it
Yeah,
was like
it's
flowers
for a
on the
second.
tile.
I was like, oh yes,
no.
beautiful dead flowers.
We're gonna die.
That is dead people who failed.
I have
Probably.
one more clarification. It
Mhm.
goes left, top left is golden, verdant, cobalt. Over,
Yep.
down, right is crimson,
Crimson,
alabaster, violet.
violet.
Great. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And you see that each of these
I
stones seems to
see
relate to
why.
one of the statues around the room.
Now I
Mhm,
get why
mhm.
violet aura is bad luck. Because
Mhm.
broken statue corresponding to the violet whatever.
Mhm.
Oh
That's
no.
my theory.
Mm.
I
We're gonna have to
destined
examine
die.
these very carefully. I have a feeling.
I ain't moving.
Kind of annoying.
I'm just like, oh, okay,
What do you
wow.
do as you step down here?
I guess I would like to look at the statues from where I'm at.
Okay, from where you're at?
Yep.
Like
a quick glance.
Sure. This statue seems to bear a mage-like figure in relation to the cobalt stone cross.
Mm-hmm.
This one seems to have looks like a hunter.
Okay.
Across from the green stone.
Mhm.
There is a winged figure across from the yellow stone. The red stone has what looks like a warrior suit of armor and a blade. The alabaster has what looks like a priest
Mhm.
across from it. And you can't really see details on the violet statue from here,
Mhm.
as it is toppled over.
Mhm.
I'm
The
gonna-
bones, like, are there scorch marks, like
No scorch marks.
piercing, like little holes for spikes and shit?
Nope.
They just
You would
look
note the bones look picked clean, though.
picked clean,
Mm.
not from like decay and
Nope.
shit. Okay. picked
Something sucked the
clean.
marrow out of them.
Ooh.
Obviously, it's the
Yeah.
middle thing.
Mm.
Well, I don't like this very much. I thought this trial was going to be more of fighting, not a riddle. I don't like riddles.
It seems, Camille, that fighting was involved based on the number of bones
Yes.
Right.
are here.
I'm gonna
Um,
take
But
Exformus
they're not
out
attacked.
of the
Ew.
bag and have it on my hip in that holster I
Yeah.
had made.
Sure.
Just to kind of start preparing for whatever the hell killed everything.
Camille's gonna look at the bones, and they're all detached, right? Like they're just scattered bones. They're not
Yeah.
like actually connected.
Yeah, no, there's just scattered bones, skulls,
Oh, okay.
femurs, everything,
Okay.
just
Okay.
all around the floor.
That to note,
Okay.
any
yeah.
of the armor or things that these things were wearing or clothes, or they
Does not seem to be anything.
not even?
Alright, it ate everything.
Okay.
Can we do some kind of check to figure out if there's a creature that can do those kind of things and just suck?
Oh,
everything
that's
out?
quite a broad check.
I want to perception to see.
I would
if
say you would know there are definitely creatures out there that can do it. I don't know
Mhm.
what, without any more specific investigating, I don't know how else I could.
Well, they were talking about souls.
Is
Suck
this room
souls out of people?
Is this room actually filled with gelatinous cubes?
No, it's not. But that would be kind of funny.
Okay.
That'd
that'd be
be
awful. Like, take a
yeah.
step. Fuck. Not again. I have another question.
Mhm.
Are these like orbs on pedestals?
They are on pedestals.
I'm gonna go to the
Sat
bathroom.
up.
Orbs on pedestals.
Do they-
And then
does
are they
this-
glowing?
They're just faintly iridescent. They're crystals. The room is strangely lit. You don't see any light source,
Okay.
but it is
Daylight,
visible.
basically.
It's very unusual.
Mm.
And then,
In fact, I would say, keeping that in mind, the space you're in feels distorted somehow. Something about where you are feels wrong. Almost like a forbidden spell, but different.
okay.
Not a weight on your like
Mhm.
that sense, like when you like in real life when you enter somewhere and you just get that like the hairs on the back of your neck stand up like that.
Itchiness.
I don't
Mm.
like this place kind of feeling.
Mm.
And then the middle statue, that's
Middle
like a
statue.
four-legged.
Mm.
Give me you. So it looks like a creature of cat-like features.
Sphinx.
Almost sphinx-like. Yes. If you wanted to, yeah, it's really not much. So yeah, I guess sphinx-like would be the best way I could put it.
Okay. And then I know it's
What is-
from the distance. There's no like writing or like what looks like writing. I'm not looking to read it, but that maybe writing exists on the middle thing or like the outside of the pillars.
Not that you
Is
can
there-
see.
All right, fair. Okay. Sorry, back.
Maybe there's a command word that makes it wake up or something.
I have a feeling it's
Arcus?
make it unhappy. We have to earn the respect of heaven and hell. I'm guessing this is probably respect of hell.
So
I
what
guess
was that? What was that again?
Ah.
It was
Will call out into the nothingness loudly, confidence that I definitely possess, and say, Arcus, I am Imperious Sovereign and I seek to claim. Is it the Arcus sword? Did it
As far
have
as
a
you're
name?
aware of.
Alright. I seek to claim what I assume is the sword over there, the Arcus sword, and I am prepared to earn the respect of heaven and hell. I wasn't as eloquent as I was hoping, but that's what I said.
As that echoes out into the chamber, there's a moment where you feel a little silly.
I do feel
An
so.
empty room full of statues. And then you hear a crack
Cool.
and a groan
Cool.
and a rumbling of stone moving on stone
woke up.
as the middle figure, the Sphinx, begins to rise and flakes of stone begin to fall off of its body, revealing a brightly furred creature beneath as it awakens to your presence.
Can I get my shield and my stuff ready? Just
Exactly.
out.
It
Here, why
disappeared.
should I do that? Sorry, I don't know why that happened.
Okay.
Dope.
So,
Oh, he looks.
it
Oh my god,
spreads
yeah.
large wings out. What makes you think you are worthy?
I have no choice but to be worthy, as I need to uphold the dignity of the Crimson Clan.
It sets down upon its leg. It just rests in position. The Crimson Clan. Is that all you care for?
No. I care for the entirety of Elkest. And it may not depend on me, but the current state of the world is that it is at war, and that the Crimson Clan has the ability to intercede on behalf of those that cannot intercede for themselves. I seek to protect those that cannot.
So you come here to wage war?
No. I've come here to stop those that wage war unnecessarily for their own petty gains.
And you seek the Arcus to do this. Why?
It was asked of me by those of the Chromatic Order to prove my worth that I am able to participate in the rite.
It glances over its shoulder, back to the sword on the far end. I can see you are a stranger to this land, Paria of the Crimson.
I knew
Do you know what this sword behind me is?
Not at all.
We tell you a
Except-
tale.
Oh, good. Story time.
Start it.
Long ago, when the world was dark and empty, there was a terrible monster that roamed the land. A great violet dragon brought ruin and destruction to the houses of Suseil. Its dark fire scorched and burned away all light, threatening to annihilate all that was good. To defeat this dragon, a warrior plunged into the heart of a volcano and forged a blade of black steel. Its razor edge carved through the dragon's scales, but its weight slowed the warrior too greatly. The sword was shattered under the dragon's claws. Heavy black steel no match for its foe's speed and strength. The warrior gathered the pieces and retreated to the plains of the west, where an artisan saw the battle and went to this warrior. He welded the shattered blade together with scraps of enchanted gold, imbuing the blade with speed that could rival the dragon's. Seeing the work the warrior and artisan had done, an enchantress from the north forged spells into the blade, so it could quench the dragon's dark flames. A priestess from the mountains whispered a blessing into its steel, protecting the warrior from harm. And finally, a hunter from the forests of the east offered the blood of a venomous basilisk to coat the blade and ensure a certain death to the dragon. These 5 mortals worked in unison, forging a sword of unparalleled power, and with it the warrior struck down the violet dragon with a thunderous blow. As the dragon fell, it howled with rage and laid a curse upon the warrior and his blade, sending them into an endless sleep. The warrior was honored, and his sword laid to rest here in this shrine. It was named Arcus, the Sword of 5 Hearts, and the warrior faded into legend. The 5 houses have risen to honor those who forged this sacred blade. They stand ready to defend the land if violet flames should be ignited once more. This is a story that people of this land tell each other. It is fraught with inconsistencies and lies, but there's enough truth to it. The blade behind me is a representation of the unity of this land, and I will only permit one who has proven themselves worthy in both character and strength of will to wield it. Are you prepared to accept the consequences of failing to meet this standard?
Death is the consequence, so be it. Any others? Well, I'm willing to accept them as they come. Also, quick question. Did you say violet dragon?
Violet
Okay.
dragon.
Dragon.
I wrote down violent with an N.
Same difference.
But violet,
Violet dragon.
as in purple.
Mhm.
Got it.
Playful.
All right, cool. Got it.
Very well. We shall see. I judge your character as adequate, but that is not the first. I have judged many characters as adequate. Many have the words, the honeyed tongue. But do you have the strength to wield this blade and to protect this land?
Arrows glide. ready.
No, you are not.
Oh, come on.
And he closes his eyes, and you all feel the air around you distort.
Wow. Great.
And
How
I'm
does it
going to move
distort?
music again.
Oh, shit.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh my
I
god.
got panic peas.
Yeah, I gotta pee.
Nervous.
So many,
testing.
like, twists and turns and yanking around.
As you guys, I'll wait a sec because everyone's leaving to pee.
Just gonna drink.
Nervous peas, Michael. You do this to us.
Mm-hmm.
It's your fault.
I know.
And you're proud of it.
I am a little bit.
This shit's crazy.
Hmm.
Right. So much lore. So much culture.
Alright. Ooh. Everybody's so quiet.
I'm waiting. I
Waiting
think
for
Dave's gone.
Oh.
They're all quiet because their butts are clenched.
Oh, okay. Well, I just unclenched and now I'm re-clenching. Thanks, AJ. Thanks. Making me clench my butthole.
No, that's Mike.
Yeah. This is true. Oh boy.
No, you're not ready. Alright, what the fuck's about to happen?
Yeah.
I don't know. Tell me, bro.
About to find out.
I don't know. I'm gonna find something cool, hopefully.
Damn bones.
Oh god. Fireball. Double fireball. Fireball, lightning bolt.
Here's somebody in the kitchen. I think that's Dave.
I
Somebody's in
wonder.
the kitchen with Dave. Somebody's in the kitchen with Dave. All the statues come to life. We have to fight 5 golems.
God, I feel like each.
Mhm.
That's my thought. Is like each statue is gonna turn into something we have to fight. That was
Oh,
my
we got-
thought.
The mage, the sneaky sneak, the angel,
We got a cleric, a
Oh, wait, no.
mage, a warrior, a possible
Warrior,
another
and-
warrior,
and
and some
cleric.
winged thing.
It's the things from the story he gave us.
Yes. Yes.
That's
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Deactivate him. Put the thingy in the corresponding thingy. Quick. While
Grab the blue sphere and chuck it at
Yeah.
the statue. Shatters. Does nothing. Oh
Shit.
no.
That was my only plan. All right.
You're right.
fight.
We're not ready. As soon as you showed us this map, I'm like, oh great, a puzzle. We're gonna fuck up.
Oh, don't worry. It's not that complicated.
You'd say that, and then it will be.
Does
for
not
us 'cause we
complicated mean beat it with a
overcomplicated
stick?
ourselves.
Because
good
beating
with
it with a
that.
stick is not complicated.
As soon as Dave gets back, we'll find out.
Yep.
Oh
I'm
my
not ready
gosh.
for this.
Oh, my hand. A little shaky.
Said, hey, what a wonderful time today.
Oh no.
Yeah, I
we're-
thought the bones on the tiles were like the little flowers that sometimes tiles have. You know, the nice-
Wishful thinking.
Yeah, and then when
Very.
you were like,
When you
"Oh,
zoom in,
those
you're
are
like,
bones,"
Shit.
looked at it closely. I'm like, "Oh,
I like how the ones around like the edge you made like some semi-translucent ones. Like I like the touches there.
the bones all just go into this giant centipede like thing, and the Sphinx sits
No.
on tops of it and is like the head of it and controls this massive skeleton thing."
And it's really the sword.
controlling it the
that,
whole time. We should have been talking to the sword, not to
I'm gonna
the
go get a drink
statues
since
I'm
that came to
thinking-
life.
anyways.
I'm
Let's come up
thinking
with
that
crazy theory.
I'm thinking that this lion winged thing is actually the violet dragon, and we need to use the sword up there to.
We need to work as a team with the power of friendship. We'll come
Yes,
together and slay
friendship.
the beast.
The power of
Or
friendship
we-
always wins.
Yes, we just need to flare
Look,
our auras.
Look, DM,
with
I
all our
know the
colors.
die says it's a natural 1, but we have the power of friendship.
Friendship.
All right, Dave, are you back yet?
Yes, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No,
Oh, no
AJ
problem.
walked away.
Hey, Jay.
Of course.
AJ's
hold on.
back now.
Is AJ back? I gotta go do something.
Just
Well,
starts
AJ's
going
not
on.
here, so it's fine.
Oh,
I just
okay.
had to pee and get
Oh, you know what?
coffee,
That is
sorry.
fair.
So as the air distorts around you guys, you feel yourself get dizzy for a moment, and you feel that sensation you felt earlier, a couple days ago, of being pulled across dimensions. And as you
Oh.
blink, you find you are no longer in this chamber.
Of course.
You are on a chunk of Earth floating in space.
Oh, we're in the Astral Sea. Holy shit.
What?
Oh, I love
Oh.
this.
The fuck is that?
Oh hell no!
We're in the cosmos.
Oh, I don't. Oh no, I don't like that thing.
I love this.
I don't like
And
that thing.
We got the sword. It's all the way over there, guys. We just need to get to it.
Upon
Mhm.
this large, dark rock, you see there is a chained blade thrust into a stone up on the hill.
Oh my god.
It is pulsating with light. But standing before you, there is an armored figure with dark shadows coming off of them. Peria, you would note it is shockingly similar to your aura.
Yep.
And as it steps forward, it draws a blade. You hear it say, "Crimson Warrior, this ends today."
Sure.
You say, "Sure."
Oh god.
I'm gonna
Totally,
flare
dude.
my aura and be like, let's do this.
Let's.
He puts a
let's
hand out,
tango.
and a second blade manifests in the air next to him
Mm-mm.
and hovers over his shoulder as a blade that seems to absorb light around it. And I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, excuse
Fuck.
me. That's
Ah.
okay.
Now I have nervous
Uh-huh.
pee,
Yeah.
but it's fine. I'm
Nervous peeing is
yeah.
Definitely adequate. I get that.
It's
I
only
definitely
like when
get
we
that.
do combat that I get the nerve pee.
Come on. Yeah.
Dude, yes, everyone. Yeah.
Come on, Morgana.
yeah,
Oh wait,
sorry,
sure,
hold
you
on.
rolled.
Go.
All right.
I accidentally refreshed my page, so I have to reopen my character sheets. And get them ready. I'll be there in a moment. Apologize. Initiative.
Oh, Felix.
I don't roll well often.
Nah.
Holy shit.
Damn.
The disparity.
How many initiative does he have? Holy crap. Okay, there's three. There's three there.
Morgana,
No, let's see, two. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's Paizo.
it is your turn.
Oh boy, fireball.
I mean, we have Paizo. We're good, right, guys?
No, well, yeah, sure.
Yeah. That's just.
So it's dex saves.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're gonna have to touch a sword. Almost. Done.
Yeah, DC 14.
We could use Tierbrin right about now, with his teleport bullshit.
So the first one's a 15, the second one's a 20.
Oh damn.
So
Oh.
they'll take half.
Wait. Why is. Okay.
Pretty good damage.
17.
17.
17. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Damn. Good initiatives, bros.
I'll fire bolt the armored guy.
Okay. That will not hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you know, I tried, and that's all that matters, right?
Paizane will step forward, and he takes the double blade from his back, and he is going to throw it
Am I?
for a double attack.
That's pretty big.
Throwing his blade. Interesting.
That's cool.
So, this is as a bonus action, he's going to rage.
Mm,
Oh.
mhm. That's the damage. That's what we need. That's what we need. Go ham.
Jeez, you little poop.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the hit is good on that one. The second one's not going to hit. Let's see.
Oh, and I got him slash.
Yep. Okay. I didn't roll. Neither of those was a almost crit, right? No, they were 4. They were shit. Okay. All right. Paizane steps forward, and he takes his double blade off his back, and he whips it towards this strange, dark shogun. And it connects, but it doesn't seem to do that much. And he pulls his hand back, and it returns to his hand. He steps up next to Paria. I'll be honest, I have no idea what's going on anymore, but I'm with you. And it is the Violet Shogun's turn. Okay. I need... It is going to release a roar. And I need everyone here to give me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Paizane cannot be frightened while in a rage, so that's fine.
That's good.
Can we expend aura?
You can.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna do that. I didn't think we could. Better.
Oh, a second. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There's no way.
Advantage. You said
And,
wisdom.
Wisdom.
What? Oh
Cool.
god. No, mine's a 10. Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Camille and Morgana, you are frightened of the Violet Shogun for until the end of his next turn. So
Oh,
for
damn.
this next round. So
Is fear the same as frightened or no?
yeah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She's immunity, then.
Are you?
I just
Fear, yep, you are.
Oh.
Yep, you are immune. So Morgana is the only one afraid.
bitches.
I
Morgana,
think
no,
we
we
can
need
do
your
this,
fireballs. I mean, that thing is
That's
terrifying
really
looking. Don't get me
scary.
wrong. It is.
He is going to then step forward.
Can't use
Come at me,
my
brah.
I hate that.
Okay. I don't know anymore with people's AC. Does a 20 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a reaction, so because I have not gone.
So you'll take 14 slashing from the first hit.
Was that? So I half it to 7.
Yes.
Okay.
That's correct.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if you halved it already.
And the second hit, he's going to miss.
Great.
So he steps up, releases this roar, steps up, slash, slash. The first one hits, but your armor seems to soften the blow heavily. And the second hit just whiffs over. It is now Camille's turn.
God damn.
Blank hair.
Well, yeah, obviously. You don't have your reaction yet. It sucks. Because I have new things. Okay. I shall flank then. And then. Oh god, I have some new shit. I'm sorry.
so excited.
Battle with new level, yay! Ah.
I'm going to try to hit him with my Celesti Novum.
Okay.
Did it go? I clicked it. Where are you gonna go? Right again. Oh, it's not clicked. Okay. I'm having problems here. Yeah, I'm having
it's not-
problems. Oh, okay. Alright. Never mind. I should be alright.
Oh, there it goes.
Don't do the 5. Do the 5.
That
right
will
there.
hit.
Alright, cool. And
Actually, you have advantage.
I do.
Let's see if you crit.
I do. No, I don't crit. Alright. Then I'm going to expend my superiority die.
You have extra attack, Becky.
Oh yeah.
You
I
attack
do.
twice.
Yeah, but it's saying this. I'm gonna do a restraining strike.
Oh, you're gonna try to do a thing. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Cool. That sounds cool.
it is cool. So I'm gonna try to do this. So I need to make a athletics check, and
By his strength or dexterity. By his
I
athletics or acrobatics.
add my superiority die to the roll.
Okay.
So superiority die. Okay, 5, and then mine's an athletics strength.
He rolled a nat 1.
Go!
All right, so he's grappled.
Okay.
He has a speed of 0,
Yep.
and
Doesn't your weapon do special things when you grapple people?
It does indeed.
yeah. So he has disadvantage on all rolls until freed.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh,
As long as
As
he's
these-
evil.
He
Is
is
he evil?
he is indeed evil, as these glowing golden chains of platinum light wrap around him. You see he feels weakened and seems to take a knee as it burns at him.
Oh, I'm supposed to give him an extra d6 of damage with that, I think. Yeah, because I said Celesti
Okay.
Novum.
You
so,
did.
So,
It's in your super
Yeah.
6. Nice.
No, you have that
So-
built into your attack. Or is
mm-mm,
that different?
I don't think so.
You do. You see the rolling 1d6
did I?
Celesti Novum equals 6. Yeah, you already had it.
Yeah.
Oh, I already checked it. Okay,
Yep.
okay. I'm
You're
a
good.
dummy. Never mind. Okay, cool.
Okay. Nice
Yeah.
turn.
And I'm basically gonna shout out, Perry, I got him! Run to the sword! When you can.
Aria, it's your turn.
yeah. Are you an apostle of Envilis? What's going on with this aura? Wham!
Are you asking him? Or are you
Yes,
saying?
I am. I'm asking.
Sorry. It's in the middle.
God.
Are you an apostle? Sorry.
It's very informal.
It depends. It matters for me.
We're talking as a free action, so he grunting in the chains. Camille has wrapped around him. She's grappling onto him. He his dark, cold, faceless mask looks up at you, and you hear, "I am an agent of destruction. I will destroy all."
Can I make an
Does
insight
Jing have
check?
anything to say about
Yeah,
that?
you can give an insight check.
I
Does
just,
Jing have anything to say
he
about
just, like,
that?
Nope.
an angry motherfucker, like,
Yeah, probably.
built to just, literally destroy things, or is he like an aspect, fulfilling an aspect apostleship?
Insight.
I don't
Really
know if
hard
that
to
was the
tell
right-
in this situation, unfortunately.
Yeah,
You don't even know what's really going on
I have
He's
no
really
idea.
disgruntled.
I have no idea
You
anymore.
do not get the sense that he is an apostle, though.
That
But
helps.
you do see that he does have a black aura.
All right. Constitution
Go!
saving throw.
Ah!
Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
His speed is 0.
Okay,
19.
he succeeds. So he will take half.
Oh shit!
Oh wait, add 2 to save. He still succeeds. Yeah.
You're using paradox inversion. This will not work on him. He is not a
Oh,
creature
fuck.
of decay.
Okay, that's fine.
You should
I use my
say
action.
that.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at, basically.
Yes, I apologize.
Yeah.
No, he
No,
does
that's fine.
not.
I'll use my
He is
action for
not
that.
a creature of the murk.
Okay, that's fine. That didn't work. That's okay. Bonus action. I'm going to cast.
Run!
Ah.
You need to get to the thorn. That's what it looks
gonna
like
move.
anyway.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Bonus action, Misty Step to move an additional 30 feet, which
Nice.
will get me there. If I can move
Burn
myself.
order. Oh my.
And I'm gonna use my last 5 feet of movement to go here. And shout out, "Hold him, Camille, I'll be right back!"
I'll try.
Right.
Oh god.
It is the Living Blade of Disaster's turn.
Hi.
I don't like that name.
Hi.
It's the living blade.
It is going to move straight down to Camille. This hovering blade that is absorbing all light around it.
Boss.
Oh god, poor Camille. I'd help you, but I'm too scared.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Does a 19 hit Camille?
Yeah, because it went from 20 to 19 because I put on that special
Right.
stuff.
You did.
You
did.
still would have get hit
Okay.
anyways, because ties go to attackers.
Right.
So,
Well, no,
it's
he rolled a
fine.
19.
No, she
yeah,
would have had 20 if she had the
She would've
better
had
instead
20.
of the flashy.
which would have, she would have been fine.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
said it was a 20 to hit. My bad.
No, it's 19.
My bad. Never mind.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Okay.
Of course.
So this sword of negative energy whips out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Interaction, reduce ring. Yep, reduce. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Don't know what it is. But ow. I don't want to get hit. I'm too afraid. I'm afraid.
Reduce the damage by 12. I see.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. That blade. That sounded terrible though. Like. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have temp anymore. We don't have temp anymore, right, guys? Just making
No.
sure. Okay. All right,
Camille,
I did.
you take 27 force damage.
27 force damage, huh? Okay. All right. 27 force.
Not too bad, actually, all things considered.
Yeah.
Right. Felix.
Alright.
Hit it! Hit it! That sword hurt!
Yeah, I don't really know if the sword can be hurt.
Well, it hurt me!
Yes,
Ah.
I see that. Do. I'm
Forget
gonna
about
go over here and lightning bolt.
Oh, thanks.
I need 2 reflex saves.
He's disadvantage on this because he's 2D dex saves.
Let's see. So that is roll.
So he fails. And
My save is 16.
all right, first one fails. The second one, so the blade succeeded. The Shogun failed. He is going to use one of his legendary resistances to succeed.
Okay, so half of that, which is
That 12. Okay.
12. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, and then I will use. Do I wanna? No, I'll let Paizen move and get advantage. Yeah, that's my turn. Actually, yeah, I can't do another spell. That's my turn.
Okay. Morgana.
Alright, I got disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah, you do while he's within your line of sight. Until the end of his next turn, at least.
Gotcha. Okie dokie. I'm going to try a scorching ray on.
Nope.
And does the first one miss too?
Yep.
Oof.
Oh shit. Um. uh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disadvantage sucks.
Does. I'm afraid.
Well, that's me. That's me.
Okay. Paisane, he's just going to step up. He's not going to throw his weapon at this point because he doesn't have to. He is going to flare his crimson aura. True crimson it up. Going to with advantage.
Nice.
Okay, well, he crit with his true crimson aura with a brutal critical. So he also gets one more. Apologies. Oh, he hits on all three. Holy shit.
Oh wow,
Um,
Morgana was just off.
Yeah, he has an 18 AC.
Fuck.
What do you want to do? Yeah, Paisane comes up and just starts to tear into this guy while like roaring in a rage, taking chunks off this guy's armor. Holy shit! It is the Shogun's turn, who is going to release a cry of desperation as he is being beaten and battered, and you see the shadows gather at your
shit.
feet.
Damn!
There it is.
Damn!
I need to have them enter the initiative.
Damn!
Holy shit.
I
As these
mean,
four figures wreathed in dark chains, ironically, are going to now.
Hey, my weapon sheds bright light 20 feet in all directions. Does that
Yep.
do anything?
No.
Okay.
it gives us
That's
light.
interesting to know.
Woo! Okay.
Now we can see each other die.
Yeah! Vision! Love it.
Okay, so we're at the Violet Shogun, so I gotta.
Holy craps.
through
Oh yeah,
that.
still at the bottom.
Yes.
God.
He is going to attempt to break free. So he gets a. This is versus your athletics, I guess.
Yes, and he has a disadvantage.
Yes, he does.
It's against my athletics. Now, I'm not sure.
roll the
Does it
15.
mean... Okay. Is it just for that? I have to see my restraining strike again. I gotta make sure it's not... Okay. Add it to the check. I'm assuming that the restraining strike...
He has to
I don't
try to-
add, I don't add the superiority die again.
No, it's just for the
Gotcha.
act of restraining. It's
Right.
my assumption as well.
So it's just my straight athletics then.
Correct.
Right. Okay. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope.
He manages to break free
Yep.
and slip out of the chains.
Yeah.
With action though.
That was his
Yeah.
action. You see his aura flares sharply. He's
Ooh.
going to use burst because he wasted his action.
Mike,
Fine.
I'm going to practical miracle his first attack.
Good idea.
Practical.
That was a good idea. First attack on Camille is going to miss.
Oh, good.
Second attack. That will hit. Not quite a crit. Just barely. $16 slashing damage to Camille.
Oof.
Right. And it is Camille's turn.
2. And let me see. I have a bunch of new shit. I'm so sorry. You can also move that feet. I can still aura heal in here, right? Just wanna make sure
Yeah,
I
you
can.
seem to be able to.
Okay, I'm going to try that.
What do the creepy chain people look like?
Yeah,
They're
get close
D6s,
up.
right?
Ew.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hate 'em.
They're guys, they're D6s, right? I just want to make sure I'm
Yes.
doing this
Yeah.
right.
Me too.
Okay. Okay. Plus.
If we live, you'll have
Okay.
a feast, Peria.
I know. So excited.
What?
All right.
I said if we
Nom
live,
nom
she'll have
nom.
a feast of decay.
Yeah.
I'm going to now. Well, he broke my thing, so I'm just gonna start whomping on him.
Good. Good.
That does not hit.
No, that will not hit.
All right.
You rolled a 2.
I did roll a 2.
Ugh.
Try it again. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god.
Oh, same roll.
Wow.
2 2s.
Happens.
But why me?
Why do
me?
bad things happen to me?
Me! Pretty much. Okay. Well, there's not much more I can do with that. I mean, I could... I'm already at, like, a lot of decay. I'm at 7.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll do 5 decay. And I attack again, I guess, for my aura burst. Yes.
Sure.
Another action.
If you expend enough aura.
Yeah.
2 more
Really?
attacks.
Okay. I really want this to hit. Come on. Come on. Oh, do I do it? I do advantage. No, I don't do advantage for
Not
this.
unless you expend more.
Yeah.
Because you didn't do it before, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it. Oh,
Nope.
God. Oh, my God.
Your short one.
One more
Okay.
attack.
Yeah, one more.
I'm gonna use my superiority die, my precision one, to try to up that.
Okay.
You do it.
It's minimum
Yeah,
1
he
and
has,
its
he
AC
has
is
an
18.
AC of 18. You're gonna do it.
Okay.
So just
alright.
expend the
So just
superiority
Spend
die.
the die.
yeah. Okay. And how much damage was that? Okay, it was and then
16.
One more attack.
yeah.
Crit.
Nice.
Crit.
I have my Celestial Nova.
You do.
Oh, that's right.
That's what she crits.
Or is that only
So
when
you
she's
will
in
add an
the...
additional 4d10
4d10.
radiant or fire damage after the critical is applied.
Yo.
Nice.
Yo.
That hit, after all the misses and the near hits,
Yeah.
that one connects with him.
Fantastic. And I didn't use any bonus actions, right?
Nope.
Or any.
Not yet.
That I'm aware
Okay.
of.
I'm gonna spend another
she
superiority
aura
die.
healed. No. She
Or
aura
a heal.
Oh, you aura healed.
Oh,
Oh, I
Right.
did. I did. You right.
Good call,
you
AJ.
right. Good call.
Good job.
Thank you. I forgot. All right, and that's it.
All right.
Yeah.
Area.
I'm ready for the pain.
The sword, is this a raised, like,
It's
5
a
feet up?
stone that it is plunged into. It's not that high up.
Okay. And then, is there an open space, like, right here for me to stand right
Yes.
next to it?
Yeah.
Alright. So I need to get... I'm gonna move 10 feet up. Bonus action, Misty Step on top of it. and I'm gonna flare my aura and try to pull it out.
Okay.
I don't know what else
You
to
flare
do.
your aura and try to pull it out?
Yeah.
As you grab the blade with your aura active, you feel your aura being sucked into the blade.
I don't know if
How
that's
much
good or
do you
bad.
put into this sword?
30.
30.
It's either
Wow.
bad
We can't have
or
you
really
die again.
good. It's, oh, I don't know, man.
Paria,
Chapter's over. Dude.
as you grab onto this blade and you just flood it with your black aura, I mean absolutely flood it, like holy shit. You see
Balls to the wall.
the chains all explode off of it,
Damn.
and the sword vanishes from your hand. This to...
Oh yeah, I gained 5.
Ah.
Hey, your friend of heaven, that's me. And then that was.
I am
Yeah.
the other one.
That
Yeah.
was pretty well. Honestly, faster than I expected this to be figured out. Small puzzle, but like I said, it wasn't that hard.
Oh, shit.
Paria, as this blade disintegrates in your hand and your aura is flooded into it, there is a flash of light in place of where the sword stood. There's what looks to be a small child.
I
Oh
wonder.
no.
AJ,
No.
Ow!
as you
Oh.
awaken from a roughly 800-year nap, you feel an immense amount of aura flow into you,
Oh, shit.
and it invigorates you like a slap to the face from a deep sleep. And there's a woman standing in front of you.
Who the hell does that to people? You just walk into my room and slap me awake? Gee, thanks. Ugh.
Sorry. I did not slap you. There was a
Wait a
sword
minute.
here. Where's the... Who are you?
I'm awake. I'm awake. Finally. Where is here?
I don't know. Who are you?
I'm a
Okay,
bestie over here.
I'm
As
Marcus.
you guys are standing up there talking, you see down here the Shogun whips his head up and goes, "No!
Oh, good.
You will not succeed!" And
Piss
just
everyone
starts to
off.
thrash and seems to be terribly angry.
Yay.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. There's a child where the sword was.
Protect the child. Let's kill these things.
Who the fuck are you calling a child?
Can we get a close up of his picture?
Yeah.
I know it's an anime girl
Sure.
because it's AJ.
Yeah. Nice.
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 You would say, by the way, to let you know, she is the cutest thing you've ever seen. And she's like 4 foot, maybe.
Oh my
Oh
god.
God.
Must protect.
Yeah.
Must protect.
It'll be my life switcher.
Love it.
Chris, how do I change my profile picture again?
The as
As.
under chat as.
Yeah, under the chat bubble at the bottom right, as,
Okay.
and you would just choose her name.
There we go.
I don't know what she's from, but I like her.
Has combat stopped?
At the moment,
Okay.
Mike, looking down at the guy who yelled, does you recognize him?
no. No, you
Yeah.
have no idea who that is. Although you do recognize the general like weapons and aura they're using. It does look like the Violet Clan.
Oh, you assholes are back? We thought I killed you. Oh wait,
Are
is this why you woke me up? Do you want me to kill them again? Because I am totally fine with that.
Are you of the Crimson Clan by chance?
technically I'm of all the clans, if you really
Okay.
want to get technical about
So
it.
you're Arcus, is what I'm getting
Yeah.
at.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
okay.
just tell me Q.
Call you what?
Q. K-Y-U. Q.
KY.
KYU.
Arcus and Q. I don't get how those are related, but okay.
My
Q?
dad gives me as a cute nickname.
Is
I get
this,
the opposite of that. I'm Peria. Are we gonna go kill those guys?
is,
Oh,
the
yeah, let's
thing,
go do
is,
that.
the, is the thing that's next to me distracted because they're talking? Can I get a free hit on this
No. Talking is a free
Damn
action.
it.
The idea is they're having a moment.
Okay.
Alright, well, Q, you look tired. We got this. And I'm gonna turn back and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I can reach. Because warlocks are stupid.
Damn it.
All right.
I'm still
Peria,
last.
continue your turn.
Yes,
Eldritch
I'll
Blast.
Eldritch Blast the Crimson Clan doohickey man. I will miss. And I will miss. And that is my turn.
Okay.
And I move 5 feet or 10 feet. I'm gonna move back 20.
Sure.
5, 10, slide down 15.
Sure. Yeah.
20. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. The first Shadow Dancer
Shadow Dancer. That's cool.
is going to run up and jump into a shadow in the ground and pop up in front of Peria.
No
Oh,
shit.
Shit.
Oh
It's a
fuck.
shadow jump.
Yeah,
Run
shit,
away!
indeed.
Run away!
Dude, I got
And
that kind of
it's going
movement.
to
That's pretty cool.
whip out at you with its chains.
Yep.
Don't touch me, blink you very much.
Does an 18 hit Peria?
No.
Okay. Chain glances off your armor. Second attack. Okay. That one will hit.
What's the total?
It's a crit. Well, you're immune to
Oh.
crits.
I'm immune to
She
crit.
is.
So it's well over 20.
20.
In that
Okay.
case.
Alright, that's fine.
Well, I think it would
If
still
it's-
hit. It just doesn't do crit
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
Yeah. Flashing.
11 piercing, and I need you to make a dex save.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Dex save, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Boop-bow!
10. Okay. You are grappled.
Wait. Really? We're by the guards? No, I'm grappled.
Okay. All right.
I'm grappled.
It is the Blade of Destruction and Disaster's turn. It's going to attack with a 3 on the die. It does not hit.
Hey,
All they can do once per turn.
fantastic.
However, this one is going to move over to Camille. It is going to whip out a chain. 14 does not hit. Attack. Does an 18 hit Camille?
No.
This misses.
19. Thank God.
This one's going to move over to Morgana.
No.
Hey, wait. Was he in my threaten range? He was.
I suppose. Yeah.
I get an attack on him. I'm
Yeah?
Sentinel. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
That will hit. So, stops movement right here.
Yep.
Nice. It's going to attack you instead then.
That way.
Thank you, Camille.
Yeah.
Hey. That will
hurt.
hit. Okay. Camille, you take 10 piercing damage and I need a dex save.
How many piercing? 10?
10.
And a dex save. Boy howdy, those are fun.
15. You succeed. Alright, never mind. It is the next one's turn. Felix.
Hi.
That's not gonna hit. Second attack. Why do I bother? Yeah. That won't hit either. Q.
Ah.
You, what can you do?
Right, Mike, I'm gonna roll a d4,
Mhm.
and this will determine what alignment her aura is.
Sure.
Cool.
You're doing it random. I got you.
Yeah, 1 will be red, 2 orange, 3 pink, and 4 green.
Okay. Three.
So 2
You said
orange,
pink.
Should have
3,
writ them down before
Yep,
you decided to roll.
but this is pink. Alright, got it.
Pink. Okay.
Alright. Oh, let's see. Can she
Meeny,
reach?
meeny, miny.
No, even if she did that, she would be able to reach them all. How big of a jump is this gap here?
So hang on a second. You said pink.
Yeah.
You don't have that as an option.
I know?
No, AJ, you have the 5 houses: red, blue, green, yellow, and white.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where the fuck were you getting orange and pink from?
Just roll a d5.
Is that a thing?
You can
You
roll.
can
You can
do
make
it
it a
and
thing,
roll
just say
20.
/ roll d5.
Okay.
Where did you get pink from?
I have no clue, sorry. So,
New character, who dis?
5. Alright, I will write them down now.
No, I've got it. Right here.
Yeah.
Red, blue, green, yellow, white.
Okay.
Just roll it. 4. Red, blue, green, yellow.
Okay. So that's the movement one.
That
Baby.
is the movement one. Yellow.
Actually, if I do that, I'm pretty sure I should reach.
That should
Well,
go.
like I said, how big is this gap here?
It's not a gap. It's a cliff. It's just like a 5-foot.
Yeah, Perry slid
Oh, okay.
down it.
Five,
Yeah, I
10,
slid down.
20,
Action moves.
Okay,
fast.
yeah, she can reach regardless, so.
Yeah.
So, slide down. And, she is going to enter Stone's Dance as her bonus
Stone
action.
stance. Okay.
You're a samurai, I think.
She is a samurai.
Who liked the samurais? Never
And
played
I'll link it.
one.
There you go.
Stone
Mhm.
stance. Alright, you'll gain the 10
Yep.
HP every turn.
Nice.
This is what Sigrun was in your one-shot,
Mhm.
Megan.
Yeah, I recognize.
Alright. I will flare aura for advantage and swing a ding.
Swing a ding. That's nice.
That will hit.
That's nice. That's nice.
Although, Perry, you would see upon Q hitting, she's like, why the fuck aren't you down?
Yeah. Yeah. Q swings with incredible confidence for what's basically like a grazing wound, and looks bewildered when the enemy did not combust into flames immediately after.
Mike, I will add my additional 5 damage to that attack from the stance.
Okay.
What vigor!
And second attack.
My goodness.
Damn, nice roll.
Oh, those are nice rolls.
What the hell? You looks at Perry, what did you do to me? Why the hell is this asshole not dead?
I don't know. I didn't do anything to you.
Well, apparently you did, because he shouldn't be standing still.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have slept for so long.
Oh, like I wanted to?
I don't know.
God, I'm
Wait, how
gonna
long
love
is
this
it?
character.
Oh god.
I don't
it's
know.
Such a new character, AJ. I love it.
Alright.
I
Q
Sassy.
Yep.
Alright. Felix.
Cool. You said that one was trying to move towards my love?
Yes.
Great.
And I
I
stopped.
know which one's dying.
You don't need to do much, I don't think.
15, 20, 25. Question. These things look undead?
No.
They don't actually look undead?
No.
Great, great. So I am going to expend... Oh god, what is it? I don't have it open. 5 to get another arm.
Okay.
And then I'm going to it's on my hilt, so pulling Exformis would be a what action?
It's part of your attack.
Or just part of
your
the attack?
Yeah.
Okay, so the
Like
extra
drawing a sword.
the extra arm is going to pull Exformis, and I'm going to expend 10 points to activate it.
Okay.
To start Exformis. And then I'm gonna attack this bitch with 2 claws and Exformis.
Okay.
And
What is this character anymore?
I know.
It's
So
like
we
a
have
hodgepodge of all sorts of things.
a point of decay for advantage on all this, and I'm gonna hope some of them hit and use my void gauntlets. Or sorry, volt.
Bolt gauntlets, yep.
So first attack.
That
Does that
will
hit?
hit.
I need a
Yeah.
Constitution save. Con save.
Oh boy. Con save from this thing? Oh no.
Oh no. Oh
No.
no.
Oh, you did pretty well
Okay,
though.
he succeeds. I still get that extra damage that was checked. That's 1 charge down on that. And my second claw with my bonus action will miss. And then Exformis' attack. For minimum.
Okay. Hold on just a sec.
Mhm.
I'm just going to throw into resources real quick. Peria would see very clearly the sword that Q is wielding.
Oh, is it the sword?
It is the sword
Oh shit.
that was described in the legend.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Nice.
Alright. Morgana.
Yes. This motherfucker right here.
Are you still, I'm not sure if, are you still fear? Or no?
Nope.
No, that's over.
Oh, good.
It's over.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's right.
Kill him.
I'm gonna flare
Kill him. Do
for
it.
advantage.
Okay.
And I'm going to hopefully Scorching Ray him. Fingers crossed. Yeah.
Close
Yeah.
my eyes
Oh,
and-
that.
Okay.
Crit, crit,
Damn.
crit, crit, crit,
The
crit,
last
crit.
2 hit, one's a crit, that's for sure. Okay.
25.
25. Oh, that's not bad.
Then to top it all off,
Tap it.
tap it. Fucking fireball. Oh,
Aww.
Oh, sorry.
shit. Wasting all my metamagic.
Alright.
That's okay.
I think got it.
Pizane.
That's me.
You see, Pizane is going to, and a bit more decay.
Nom 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 nom.
No. Delicioso.
I would be tired tomorrow, guys.
Mhm.
His weapon is covered in the same red light that is usually surrounding his body from his aura as he uses Arsenal.
Yeah.
Yo.
He is
Yo.
going to-
That's a banging track. Holy shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, looks like he just missed a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, he crit on the
No,
last
he
one.
did. He did. Last one crit. And actually, no, yeah, just the last one. Last one's actually a crit, so I have to double that. Oh, Christ. Yeah, that's... Yeah, because he actually crits on 19s, while in True Aura.
True aura.
Pizane deals a total of 22, 25, 46, 49, 52, 61 damage total.
What?
My dude.
Pizane steps up, does a twirl of his double blade, and takes off one of its arms.
Dang.
And it is the Shogun's turn, who is now in excruciating pain and agony.
Good.
He is going to... God, yeah. He's going to start running towards Q. So Camille and Pyzane both get an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Okay.
Camille hit.
Camille's the important one.
Yes.
Stop it.
Yes! You're like, come back here.
Yep. He has a thing of 0.
Hey, crit again.
Oh my God.
My God.
Ah.
I say my man.
Yeah. He stops moving right there, and he just kind of like falls to his knees as you guys rake across his back and you trip his leg out. But you see he's reaching towards Q in desperation. Camille, it's your turn.
Finish it.
Oh, yeah. I'm on twi. Aurora. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ham on this. Alright, let's do it.
Nice.
That.
Nice.
And, okay. Do. Another one, yes.
Another one.
Another one.
Mm-hmm. Is he still alive? I have an action surge.
Oh no.
Okay. Alright, just making sure. Just making sure.
As he's
I'm like, no, you don't.
He's crawling towards Q. Camille, you whip out with your glowing, holy Kusarigama, and it rips right through his form as his midsection fades into shadows, and his top half just falls to the ground, still crawling towards Q up on the cliff.
Persistent.
And as he does, these other specters fade. And as he's crawling slowly towards Q, you hear him gurgling out, "The Violet House will rise again. We will return. Neither you nor your Crimson Warrior can stop us." And he is going to make it to about here before he just goes limp and falls and is consumed by black flame and fades away.
We just look at it.
No,
We're
like,
like,
buddy.
we kind of just.
We have the high ground.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Do we have to go through this again? I'm the
Child.
sword.
She's the
Q.
sword? Python steps up.
Yep.
The fuck does that mean?
What's worse than a sword? A child.
She's gonna hold up the sword in her hands. You see this? This is me. I am
But
this.
you're holding it.
Yeah.
She tosses the sword as far as she can, and then she bamps it back to her hand.
Oh.
Hey, I can
do that too.
Oh.
Yeah,
I mean,
well.
That's cool.
I don't know what to tell you, pal. I didn't choose how I was made. It was just, yeah, this is me.
Okay, how were you made?
Let's see. According to Dad,
Were you forged?
you know what? Originally, I didn't have sentience, and then he broke me, and then the five houses.
As Q is starting to ramble on, you hear a voice say, "Perhaps I can provide clarity."
Can you do that extra for
And you guys find yourselves returned in a blink of an eye back at the foot
Is that dead?
I think that's
of
Dad.
the
That's dead.
Sphinx.
I was not Dad.
Oh.
Oh.
Well then.
All of your wounds are healed,
Okay.
and your decay is removed.
Oh,
yeah.
Do I
holy
get my
balls.
D back?
I
It
could have got
felt-
more ham.
It felt extremely real, but it seemed like it was all in your mind for the most part.
Ew,
Spells and everything else too?
Yep. Yes.
Ooh.
dang. Okay. Okay.
My,
Yeah.
Because I float decay into her aura.
You are actually still decayed because of, or
Great.
you still lost the decay on that one. That one you did lose.
Yes. Okay. Should I be at 30 then? Because I expended 1 to get advantage.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
What the fuck is this?
You have such a mouth for a child.
I am not a
I-
child.
She is not a child.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Although I had expected your form to be a slight bit more mature.
Oh. Okay, great. Yeah.
I pictured you taller.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
didn't
give
picture
this
you
one-
as a person at all.
I'm gonna give this one
You
pass.
lie, you
'cause-
knew it immediately, and I was impressed, Chris. I was so impressed. You were like, it's gonna be a person, and I was like, son of a
called
bitch.
Well, when you said it's the convoluted route, I'm like, okay, well, what would AJ do that's convoluted?
I'm going to give you a pass on this, but any mention of my height and or appearance will end up with me kicking your ass so hard your grandchildren are coming out of
Arcus.
the womb.
Honored Blade.
Yeah.
You have returned to us once again. How was your slumber?
Long, apparently. How long have I been asleep?
874 years.
I'm almost 900 years old. Are you
Roughly.
kidding me?
Looking good, though. Looking good.
Thank you. But oh my god.
Are you the blade that killed the dragon?
What dragon? What are you talking about?
Something about a
I
violet
look to the
dragon. I don't
Sphinx.
know.
As I said, the story the people of this land know was fraught with many inconsistencies.
Oh, it's
I
the
could not tell you the
violence.
true story until I had seen if Arcus accepted you. Paria of the Crimson. You possess unique traits. I accept. You may lead this kingdom to new realms. You have passed the Arcus trial.
I just shake her,
Uh,
and I'm like,
what?
yes!
So what? My trial? What? I have a trial?
Yes!
Arcus.
See? Impossible.
Yeah.
Now that you have been awakened, events we put into motion. The people up above have revered you as a myth for a very long time. They also are not aware of your physical form. The stories of what happened over 800 years ago are now legends. The
So
Sphinx turns over to look towards the broken statue near the purple gem. Before, right after the great tragedy, there were 6 clans, 6 houses of Suseil. But the Violet House grew too powerful, too hungry, and sought to wipe out the 5 other houses. And so the 5 banded together. They combined their powers and created a sentient blade, so powerful it gained its own identity. There was no violet dragon per se, but a terrible man, a monster in his own right.
Hmm.
Arcus, the
Yeah.
Violet household no longer exists. That does not mean there is not corruption in this world.
Who
You
was
have
this?
much to do.
I'm sorry.
So I gotta clean up the mess again. Great. I just woke up. Fine.
I mean, you could probably take a dip in the hot springs first. That's pretty relaxing.
Actually, I do like those hot springs. There's a
Yeah.
really good hot springs.
Yeah.
Who was
Oh
this
wait, they've been here.
terrible
That's been here
man
a
in the
very long time.
past that was killed? Out of curiosity,
Sorry, what was that, Chris?
who was this terrible man that was killed
Let me
long
pull
ago?
up the thing.
Oh yeah, that guy was an ass. It was nice putting him down.
That
Let me
was-
tell you.
The Violet Emperor Andurius.
Andurius. Can I do a history check to see if
Go for it.
anything is known?
Endurance.
I don't think I'll do it
Ender.
better.
What
20
if
history?
anything?
Endurance.
It's
Yeah.
so
that's pretty decent.
Suseil's history in itself is unknown to its own people, so as you from another land would not have no idea who this
Yeah.
is.
Totally fair.
Yeah, I don't know even if on a nat 20 I would have given anything particular.
Yeah, that's fair.
She was actually gonna turn to say, "Hey, you. By the way, I hit the thing in the other place and it didn't go down in one hit. What the hell's up with that?"
Do you remember how you fell, Arcus?
And actually, it's kind of fuzzy.
Sleeping for almost 900 years may do that to you. You were so terribly wounded, you and your warrior. You may still be recovering some of your strength, I'm afraid.
Great. So I'm 800 years in the future. I've lost some of my power, and Dad's dead.
Long since, yes.
And
Be at ease. You have another Crimson Warrior with you now.
where?
Ta-da!
Who? Look
What?
at Peria. No, you're mistaken. Her aura was weird. What the hell did you feed me with?
Aura.
That's no aura I've ever tasted.
Well, you need to open up your options.
Mm-hmm.
This is weird.
Yeah. Whatever. So you need me to do a thing for you guys? Fine, you woke me up. I'll do the thing. Whose ass needs kicked?
So
I'm
far,
afraid,
no one.
Arcus, the problems nowadays are not so simply solved.
Sometimes.
And what the hell can't be solved with kicking an ass? I don't understand.
You'll
Those
see.
words do not mean anything to me.
We were set on a trial down here to retrieve you. We expected a sword, not a person.
I am
However,
a sword.
yes, I understand that.
Can you be wielded?
It's iffy. Only Dad could do it before, but
Perhaps the bond has grown deeper. It's possible.
Well,
Alright.
For now, I will protect this place until you rest again.
yeah, 'cause I'm looking forward to that shit. But, you said the people were regarding me as a legend, right?
A sword, at
Among other
least.
things.
I mean, you have a
Did
tomb
they,
named after
did
you.
they give me anything nice? Like, I just woke up from an 800-year nap. Something nice might be, put me in a better mood.
Like I said, the hot spring.
I believe there may have been people over the years who've left offerings for you.
Ooh, goodies. Where?
He gestures back to the altar with the fake sword on it
Giddy.
that people have come to pray to, and they've been praying to nothing.
She just runs behind him, not even.
So
caring that
at
she's
the
crunching
foot of the
bone.
altar, there are dozens of offerings from those who came to pay their respects during special rituals over the several hundreds of years before this place became sealed off to the general public. In total, there is about 200 gold pieces worth of offerings, several artisanal items, smithed weapons and armors that you may not really be able to use or interested, as they're probably rusted to hell after 800 years of sitting here. But general foods that have definitely gone bad, incredibly
You think
dusty potteries.
You think the proxies would, clean up a bit? That's a little.
The Sphinx.
No offense.
No one is allowed in here unless taking the trial these days.
Oh, that makes sense then.
There were too many casualties. He looks down at the floor.
Yeah, see that?
Yeah, so like
Don't
a
have anything to
design
scoop that up.
choice.
Well, Imperia did the impossible. We have the sword, child, sword. So let's go and show those people up. Let's be like, ha, nee. We beat you. We did the impossible. Now let's actually do the rite of passage.
Glaring to be done.
Let's do
I
the
love
rite.
glaring.
Yeah, me too.
Awesome. So I like you.
Paizin's
You
just like, I am extremely confused.
Another.
As am I.
It's
Q.
baby Camille.
What's up?
What?
All
Will
right,
you-
lady in red. One more baby crack. Again, I'm gonna kick your ass so hard, your grandchildren are gonna come out holding their ass, and it's gonna be red. Damn it!
Paizin steps up.
You're adorable.
Please calm down.
This is like some Paisan.
She's as fiery
Just
as
to
her
poke
hair.
them. Yeah, okay, I approve of this guy too.
He's strong. Yes, he's very strong.
He looks down to Peria. I'm not even sure if I can call this a success, but as long as it gets us into the right.
Yes.
That's what matters.
Q, could you please come with us and present you
Yourself.
to the council? If you would.
It woke me up. I ain't got nowhere else to be.
Excellent.
Mhm.
If you follow us, please.
As you guys turn to leave, the Sphinx at the top calls out, "One more thing, Imperia of the Crimson. It is important to remember that the history of this land can never truly die, and that if there are relics of the past, there are those who uphold their tenets today. Be careful. Your aura may spark long forgotten memories in the people of this land."
Can I ask a question? The Violet leader, I'm assuming that was the specter we fought in whatever place you took us to. The Violet
That was a
clan,
shade of him.
did they possess auras like mine? Or more
The
akin?
Sphinx looks around to all the statues. Every household of Suseil possesses a true aura. Once was said that a true violet aura was known as an ultraviolet,
Okay.
a black light.
Blacklight. Nice. Blacklight, ultraviolet.
What was his name?
Endurius,
Endurius.
it's in general,
Right.
was the Violet Emperor. Endurius.
Yep. Thank you. What's your name? Did you tell us and I forgot?
I am a nameless guardian of this place.
Thank you for the words of wisdom. Guardian.
Keep my bed warm.
Oh no.
And
All
the
right.
Andro Sphinx will sit back down to rest.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh no.
ultra sexy you are.
Oh no.
As the
yes.
good
As you guys reemerge from the tomb, you find the proxies standing outside, still waiting. And as you emerge one by one, they stand silently. There's no expressions of surprise as they have masks, but you do feel like they surely must be surprised to see you. And as Q steps out into the light of a city that you've never seen before,
Oh, John, warn me next time, boy. Ooh.
Sorry,
you
it's
see
daytime.
a man steps forward to you in a gray robe with a phoenix-like mask, and he does a deep bow to you. Honored Arcus, you are returned to us once again.
I just got too. So,
We did it!
Imperia of the Crimson, you have done us a great service this day. Long have we awaited, we of the Chromatic Order, for the return of Arcus to this land. Thank you. And we will acknowledge your success. You will be permitted to perform in the rite on behalf of your clan.
There
Thank
you
you.
go. I'm gonna do this with our shoulders again. We did
Phoenix
it!
turns to the other proxies. Inform your emperors and empresses.
Yeah.
The crucible will be opened today.
Yeah.
Empress, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, and
And the
stick that.
proxies file out.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
Phoenix gestures to you all. Please, follow me. The crucible awaits.
As we're
and-
walking,
Yeah.
But I want
can
to.
I siphon out 20 decay from Camille?
Oh, I thought our decay was all healed.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
it
that's
is.
right. It's just mine that's fucked.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Mhm.
We're good.
Was Exformus still expended or no?
No,
Okay.
no.
I'm
You can
just gonna
undo
say,
that one.
can we just stick Takir's nose in it just a little bit?
Ooh,
We'll do it
You
when we
actually,
win.
as you say that, you hear a small, subdued chuckle from Phoenix. It's like, I'm afraid we must get to move on, as they say.
Oh.
The
okay.
ritual has been put off for far too long.
but sticking people's nose and stuff is fun,
I
especially when you're
know.
right.
We can do it when we win.
Yeah.
Crucible.
Yeah.
Fair.
Double
Wait, what
sticking
are we
nose in
doing?
it.
As you guys are walking, though, Phoenix does come up alongside Peria. I must inquire, though, how were you able to awaken Arcus? Many have tried before you.
Load my aura into the sword.
See, you must have a very blessed aura indeed, then. And he continues walking.
I do an insight on that.
Sure.
Good luck. Maskless expression.
What
No
do you
face,
mean good?
nothing.
I know. It's just the
No gestures.
inflection he had in his
Sure.
in the way he said it. I don't know.
14. With that insight, you do feel like he may have been intentionally trying to hide any inflection, which in itself could give you insight.
Yeah.
Seems
And
like
nothing
he might be skeptical of Peria's answer at best, or you know, it's like it was that simple. I just flowed my aura into it. You know, must be a special aura.
Yeah.
Damn
Blessed. More like cursed.
Must be special.
All right.
As
Yay.
the path winds up around to the top of this mountainous outcropping, you arrive at the crucible around the time that the proxies have reached the heart of Suseil to inform the others. You see Paizane steps up to Phoenix. I understand that in the rite, typically only 5 warriors are permitted to enter. Are you going to count Arcus as one of those 5? Phoenix looks to the group. Technically speaking, Arcus is a blade, and I think, in this instance, an exception could be made. You all were accepted by Arcus, therefore you all should participate. Just don't let the others know. Paizane nods. I appreciate it. Thank you. You see, he heaves a sigh of relief as he wasn't sure if he was going to be excluded now that Arcus was around.
Yeah. I've been sad.
But as you guys walk up to the gates of the Crucible, it seems like it's just a very large, ornate door on the side of this mountain.
Like ornate doors.
And you stand out there waiting for a little while, and eventually you see coming across the bridge the other emperors and empresses and their warriors stepping up.
Okay, so is anybody gonna explain to me what the hell is going on?
I
We
mean,
get to kick some ass.
mhm.
All right, that's all the explanation I need then.
It's a fight to the death.
Ooh, even better.
As the proxies gather around, you see Takir does have his arms crossed, and he seems a little upset. Phoenix addresses the group. The trial has been successful. Imperia of the Crimson has awakened Arcus. You see the emperors and empresses are like
So,
very confused, looking at the young child. And Phoenix puts his hand up. I will answer all questions in due time. But for what it's worth, the people of Suseil and the Chromatic Order have given the vote of yes. Therefore, we shall move forward. I know you are all very eager to get the rite underway. As is tradition, the 5th place of the last rite will choose the locale. Has the Verdant clan decided on the terrain? See, Takir steps forward. Yes, I believe the bog will do this time. I see. You hear everyone else go, ugh!
you're like, that's the boring one.
No, it's so gross. Your socks are
Paizane
gonna
leans
be
in. The bog is terrible. Get your fill of the sunlight now while you can. Very well. Then we shall have the houses enter in the order. As the door is swung open in a long, low groan, you see it just goes into darkness. Like, almost like there's no light that could penetrate past this door. Empty blackness. And you see the Alabaster clan sends their troops in first, followed then by the Kobolds. And then it is your turn. And as you step forward, your mother steps up to you, Peria, and puts her hands on your shoulder and looks in your eye. I have no idea how you managed to succeed the trial, but I don't care. I have more faith in you now than ever. You are my daughter. You can do this. And she touches your shoulder, and she touches each of your shoulders, and you see there is a mark around your neck of a red line that forms as the tether. As you are all connected to her crimson aura.
Hey, don't even worry about it. I'm gonna take those guys down with a single hit.
She just like looks over to Q, like glances at Phoenix, and Phoenix is just like, I promise I will answer everything in due time.
Seriously, all of them, one hit, boom, down.
Very well.
Let's see what you got.
I'm gonna give Orlaith a hug. I'm gonna try to whisper in her ear and say, can you research the Violet clan while we're gone?
Violet clan? She doesn't seem to understand, but she gives a small nod.
I'm confused.
With that, you guys have been tethered to her aura, and you step through the doors of the Crucible. I'm going to stop the music.
Is this a permanent mark on my neck or something? Because
No,
I
Camille.
won't like that.
Camille, no.
Okay, just to make sure.
It's just for the Crucible. I promise.
All right.
As you guys step through, you start to feel your consciousness begin to fade temporarily as you're warped through realms once again. For like the 6th time in the last
My
couple
brain
days.
is gonna be scrambled
too
at this
much.
point.
Scrambled.
And
As
now I lost
you
focus.
begin to come to in this new realm, this new sensation takes over.
Mm.
Cold. You feel stone beneath your feet. You feel a lack of wind on your face. You don't hear the sound of crickets or animals or anything. In fact, you don't think you're in a bog at all. As you all awaken in cells.
I called it, Megan.
Shit.
And that's where we'll pick up next
Oh
session.
I fucking called it.
You did!
I messaged Megan earlier and I was
Yes.
like, this is the prequel
Yes.
realm.
What realm?
Oh.
gonna
Oh
be
my
fun.
god!
Time we will
It's gonna be
pick
fun.
up with the beginning of the Rite of Ordering with something a little bit wrong.
Oh.
The wrong of ordering, more like.
Oh my god.
I need to just like screenshot the time I sent that to you and
Yes,
send it to
yes.
Mike.
I believe
Yes.
it. I 100% believe it.
It
In fact,
was,
I kind of
7
called
PM.
it in my mind. I was like,
Yeah.
as soon as I said that the Aurora Elite used it as a training device, I knew that at least two of you were gonna get what I was picking
let me
up.
just,
Or was putting down.
Wait, I got it. I'll put it in general.
here. Nope, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, here, wait, I got it.
Yeah, you got it, you got it.
I got it. That's right there.
You
7
guys.
PM. This is the mini
You
campaign
guys.
area. Oh my god.
Yep.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh
This
no!
will be a foray for a few of the players
Mm.
back
Oh,
into a
no.
realm they've seen before, but the clay characters have not.
Fuck! But hey, we have 3 more people with us than we did last time. Maybe.
And we're a higher level.
At least 2.
Higher level.
At least
I don't
2.
know what's in store for us over here.
Oh my
Right.
gosh.
Yeah, AJ and Dave have no idea what this is.
Oh my god.
This is the mini campaign realm.
Whoa.
Do you remember when I did the
Oh.
mini campaign?
Yeah.
Oh my
It was like the
gosh.
prequel. I
3
think
of
we
us.
recorded it.
We
I
all
Yeah.
remember
We
you
died.
did.
told me about it.
Yeah.
Now, that one's off the thing. However, you can watch it later after we go through, because I
was
have
so
to.
excited to get to the Rite of Ordering
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
because I really wanted to end a session with seeing the reactions of a few of you remembering starting out just like
Just like it.
this.
Oh no.
I'm starving too, so.
Yeah, I need to eat.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my
well,
gosh.
it was a great session. It didn't feel as rushed as I thought it was going to be to get to where we were.
Mm.
I really wanted to get Age as a character introduced, but it had to be through that encounter.
So, Samurai, yeah?
Yes.
Samurai.
I didn't think we'd get to the prequel so early. I mean, I thought that was gonna be like end.
Well, it depended on your
campaign.
choices. It
Yeah.
depended on where you went. You guys could have gone to the Dane Republic. You could have gone to Bardest.
Yeah.
This is just where it always was.
We're gonna get this.
Suseil. Suseil has been using a realm for centuries
Oh my
that
God.
they have been able to control to an extent
That's so
Until
crazy.
now.
until now. It's
Oh
almost
no.
like there's
Megan,
something
we're gonna
different
get to
this
see a
time.
friend.
Mm-hmm.
Or 3.
Well, we're gonna see those 3, yeah. If they're
Mhm.
here.
Mm-hmm. I love it.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. You guys. Oh
I'll see
no.
you next weekend.
I need to
So, what
rewatch
day are we
that
playing
We're
prequel.
next
playing.
week?
Yeah, what day are we playing?
What
I can do
day?
either.
Becky.
The 19th and the 20th, I'm good for either.
Becky.
Yeah, so we can do.
I'm good because I
Oh,
have off
yeah,
those days.
Becky has off, so she's.
Saturday?
Great. Let's do 19th. Let's do Saturday.
Great.
Excellent.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh. I'm
Excellent.
so scared.
Megan,
I am
that's because
too,
we
but I'm
know what's at
excited.
the end.
I
Yeah.
know.
you
I'm
do.
still
You
excited, though.
do.
Oh no.
Hey, you guys are of a better level with more characters.
Huh?
this
We're
time.
burdened with knowledge.
That's okay. I have
Sure.
selective memory, so I probably forgot half.
good.
Sucks to be you guys to have good memory. Woo!
Oh no, I'm shaking.
I'm shaking
Oh.
with excitement.
I'm so tempted to share the map, but no,
I'll do it.
No.
No.
I want
Not
the
yet.
wow.
Mm-mm.
not yet.
Oh my god, like, am I in the same place? In the same cell?
I die
Yeah,
at least,
probably.
right?
Mm.
It's probably like almost a replay. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
This is just a DM finding a way to reuse his content.
Just
Yes.
let me look at my notes from that prequel.
I don't know where
Yep.
any of my notes are.
I
don't think I even
That's
took
it.
notes, to be honest.
I didn't because it was a mini campaign.
Yeah, I don't think I did. Yeah.
I have that character's sheet of like his
Somewhere.
lore and everything. That's
Mm,
gonna be awkward. Oh,
Oh yeah, that is gonna be awkward.
my
Yeah.
my
Yeah, that's gonna be
backstory
cool.
with that is
Uh huh. Uh huh.
huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Oh. Oh my god, I'm. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, Farayan.
Arayan Tierguard.
Farian. Is it Farian?
Farayan.
Arayan.
Farayan. Fare. I originally I was gonna have it be the Japanese pronunciation of Farayan, but I got tired of saying it that way.
Fair. Oh
Simplify
my
it.
gosh.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be fun. I'm
Yep.
gonna enjoy this.
The next few
I
sessions are going to be very, very interesting.
They're gonna be very painful for me. Okay. Yep.
yeah.
Mhm.
Gee,
I'm happy.
I wonder if he decided to do this because we entered. Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe.
Can't say anything. I'm not saying anything. All
Sorry.
right.
A little too much information for those other two here.
It's okay.
I'm not saying shit. I'm just
It's
excited.
fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's gonna be
It's
fine,
fine.
guys.
It's
gonna be
great.
fine.
It's
No,
I
it's
have
fine.
anxiety.
It's
I'm
totally
biting my
fine.
nails.
No, it's gonna be fine.
Yep.
Boy.
die
How
in
I
here,
wanted
you
this
guys.
session to end. This is
Oh,
exactly
please
how I-
don't.
We can't die in here.
Oh, no, we're good.
We can't die in
Good.
here.
Yeah.
No.
Mhm.
No, we're fine.
Mhm. Yeah, we're good.
No,
we're
we're
good.
totally
Oh,
fine.
Yeah.
that's right. I'm so sorry. I meant to leave you off on one more thing.
Oh,
The
okay.
red mark's gone.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I figured. I had a
Yeah.
feeling.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Totally
All
slipped my mind.
right.
Thank you
Yeah.
for bringing
Yeah.
it up.
Yeah.
No problem.
But you're
It's
right. We
fine.
can't die in here.
Well, that
We can't
makes
die
things
in here.
worse.
Yeah.
Your poor
We can't
mother.
die in here.
Oh my god, your poor mother. She's like, nah.
She's like, oh, they all died. Whoop.
What happened?
I'm
Yeah.
so excited.
I stupid fucking
Why are you trying to
evil
kill one
DM
of us?
smile.
I've already killed 2 of you.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to terrify you to your core.
you are doing a great job.
It's working.
Good.
Alright,
Okay,
gonna
so side note before we finish.
Okay.
Mike.
Yeah.
Do you plan to do a portion of this physically?
Well, I mean, for the most part, until I can start building terrain again, meeting in person would end up just being us sitting around a table looking at Roll20, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Okay.
Because I'd be using incarnate maps for ease of access at the moment.
Okay.
We can absolutely do that if that's what everyone's cool with, or we can just keep it online for the time being.
It's more
Either
of
works.
do you want to want to make
Do you want to make
terrain
terrain and
for
such?
something in here? Just for the
Perhaps.
just asking since we so this Friday afternoon test stream.
Okay.
Chris, Friday afternoon.
We'll be back
We're
by
getting-
Friday afternoon. We're leaving Thursday, coming back Friday.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. I'll think about it.
I do have a bunch of foam and things to make shit. I have so much crap for you.
It's mostly
So-
just to be honest, a lot of
Time.
my time over the next coming weeks is gonna be making a shit ton of maps for this place
Mm-hmm.
to actually, yeah, I think it'll be easier the next few weeks for me to just do it through Roll20.
That's totally fine.
Now I'm okay if we do it in person through Roll20. It doesn't bother me either way, but we can discuss it more, especially
Mhm.
after the test stream and
Yeah.
everything.
More so, yeah.
I mean,
If
I know
you're-
personally for me, I think that if he has terrain and something really cool to show, then we'll do it. But
Yeah,
if
if
he
it's in
doesn't,
roll
then we'll
20,
just do
I'm
this.
fine just doing it this way. But
Yeah.
only if
Yeah.
you
More
had
convenient.
something you wanted to make terrain
Yeah.
for and you wanted to do it that way.
Yeah.
But if that's not the case, then I'd
it's-
rather just stay like this for convenience.
Well, I mean, I'd also like to meet up in person again, just because I enjoy that. But we can discuss it more.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not that I
fine.
don't want to make terrain for all of this. It's just it's so much more time consuming. I mean, that's an
Oh, I'm
entire
not
other
saying
aspect.
all. I was thinking more so whatever.
No, I know.
the
You mean for like
end game of
one
this
thing, but
is,
I'm
yeah.
saying I want to make terrain for all of it.
Gotcha.
Regardless of what I choose it for, it's just time consuming. So,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'll think about it if there's like any one particular thing I'd like to create.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Sounds good.
I am gonna go eat
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm hungry.
and
Yeah.
flop.
9:50.
All
We're
right,
all
well-
Yeah.
eating. So
Yeah.
hungry.
Well,
Yeah.
it doesn't bother me.
Hey,
Oh my gosh.
cliffhanger.
I love them.
Oh my god.
Then you
I
should
like
never
it.
play my campaigns, Chris.
I know.
Never ever play my
I know.
campaigns.
I know. At least you put me straight across from Morgana. Bless you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Michael.
Bye-bye.
Hey,
Excellent.
look, there's a chest with. Okay, I'm done. Anyways, I.
I hope you've enjoyed your homecoming reunion with your mommy.
Never. Yeah. Okay.
All right, good night.
Good night.
Yep.
Bye.
Wait,
Yep.
hey Dave, can I come to your room real quick?
Yep.
Thanks for coming out, people watching stream. Good night. We're fucked next week. See ya.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.